What?
Such a shitter.
Hello! You're cute. Fucking love you.
Who?
You, Faye, of the cute variety.
I'm just me.
And that's cute. You being you is wonderful. Huh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ari. Hi, Jaws. Hi, Fancy. Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Welcome in, everybody. Hi,
Jack,
Sai.
hello, Jaws, hello, Ari, hello, Sai, hello, Danny.
Hello, Faye.
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 Danny, I'm not gonna get lower. Nor
know
is
you're
it going
not.
to change, nor is it going to affect me in any way. Hello, Danny.
That's fair. Hello, Faye. No, no, no,
Hello,
no, no,
Danny.
no, no, no. Hello, Faye.
Hello, Danny.
Hello, Faye.
Hello, Danny.
Hello, Faye. We're doing good, Sai. Yeah, we're doing good.
Doing
I'm
okay.
I'm happy. I'm with the Faye.
I exist. It's what I do.
And you know what? You existing, Faye, makes me happier. Because you're here. Ah. I love having you here.
Wow.
Wow. I'm happy. Also very excited. Because it's a new week. And I'm ready for new week stuff.
New week stuff.
New week stuff. Because we're gonna start on Destiny. We're gonna see what's new. Existing with gusto or hot pockets at 3 AM kinda existing? That's a mood. Fucking 3 AM hot pockets kinda go hard.
Is that what you had for dinner last night?
No. I didn't have
Did
any
you have
hot
it?
pockets.
Oh. You were just lamenting how good a 3 AM Hot Pocket is.
Please.
New weekly thing.
Yeah. Excited.
But go on, what are we doing then?
So we're gonna do the weekly story, and then probably swap Baldur's Gate, assuming everything is cooperating. So I have everything ready for both, just in case. But hopefully we'll be able to get through the weekly story. And I'm very excited. Because I want to see what happens. They've been building up stuff. And I feel like we're getting close to, something big. Cannot wait. So, let me first edit the stream category before I forget. Because I don't want to forget again. For like the 15th time. Hi, Kage.
Thank you for the Kansas whisper. I'm glad this spot will now be banned in Russia.
This VOD is now banned in Russia. Boop. Now we on the game screen. And I'm gonna track the quest. It literally just says to go to the holo projector in the helm. So let us go.
I've provided you a DM when you're ready, Danny.
Oh, you sent me a DM.
I DM'd you a little bit.
You DM'd me. Oh, yeah.
I reckon not feeling too good, so you'll lurk at the moment.
Oh no!
Hope you enjoy
Hope you
your
feel
lurk,
better.
and hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Nakakazan looks.
Oh, I've actually like seen it up close. Where is it? Where you at? Come here.
You haven't seen it up close yet?
Yes. Come here. Come here. Ooh.
Certainly is necrochasm.
I think they added some like radiating textures. Cool. You just do a spin. You fucking doing 360?
I'm doing a spin.
You doing a spin? Fucking cute. I love you.
It is good to see you.
Oh, there's
I
some
was
Ivy.
taking a moment to prepare
let's
for
see.
the ritual. There is suffering in anticipation, but strength in its acknowledgement.
Yeah?
And, if I am to be honest, something more.
Something more what?
Guardian, a moment of peace awaits in the midst of the frenzy. A moment born of ugliness and violence truly
Truly earned.
Hmm.
It is justice. So
Yeah?
I will step again into the ritual space and be consumed by the profane chitin. When you tithe to me, I will feel the rank blood of your offerings flow down my throat. And as the vile power fills me to bursting,
Jesus
my
Christ.
thoughts will be only of the Hive Sisters, Savathun, Zivu, Arath, of my plans for them. It is then I find that sweet moment, and deep beneath my hideous mask, I smile.
Okay, Eric.
Fuck.
That's a little fucking metal as hell. Okay.
Oh, we're back to attuning with elements. Okay.
Yay! Let's go, we can get the
Which
last
means
card.
we're going to attune with the third element, and that's probably going to be all we have to do this week, is just attune with the third element and then run it.
Probably. Well, let's go, it means we can finally get the last cards. Pog.
That is what that means. We need to defeat Lucent Hive.
And crush their ghosts.
Yeah, which means you just go to Savathun's Stone World.
Yep.
And then what do you need to do?
I have to do the same.
Oh.
Just with arc damage.
Yeah, well that's what I have to do. We both are attuning
we're
with
both
Arc, it
Arc.
appears. Welcome, we did Void and Solo last time, and then Void and Solo the time after that.
You know what? It's true. Let me put on a funny arc gun.
This is a funny art gun.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Oh yeah, that does right. The fucking explosions do count as arc.
They do, yeah, they're art.
I keep forgetting if they do count as arc. I don't know why. I also realized if you haven't done it already, you're probably very close to hitting reset on the funny seasonal table.
I am nearly done. I just need to. I'm currently at rank.
Yeah, I'm at rank 14.
I'm at rank 16.
So yeah, you're right at reset.
That's right. Where are we going?
To the throne world. That's where we're going.
You're not used to being fire team leader, are you?
It's been a little bit.
Usually you just make me leader. You're a natural follower, Danny.
You know, I'm an anchor.
No. Natural follower.
I do fall a lot, to be honest.
Do you have the D2 thing, like, active? Like
fucking...
like the Destiny thing?
It should be, why?
I just don't see it.
Fuck it. Hi, Cliff.
Hello, Cliff.
It should be active, because I have my stuff linked. And set up. It could just be because I started in just chatting and then switched over to it. Might be like a refresh thing.
Maybe. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'm gonna go left.
Alright, I'll go right. Is that the weak sauce one? Ow. Yeah, I got stuck on the fucking terrain, no!
Comedies.
I'm doing good, Cliff.
Comedies.
Excuse me?
What?
Yo?
What?
I feel like I heard that wrong.
Comedy.
Okay.
What's wrong about that?
For a
What
second there,
did you hear?
Thought I heard comedy.
Mind in the gutter, huh, Danny?
Always. That ghost is in the ground. I can't finish it. Please, just let me finish your... Okay, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Fancy. Thank you. I just realized I could do this really easily just by going into a fucking lost sector.
Yeah, you could. That is one way to do it.
I hope everybody had a good weekend, by the way.
How was your weekend, Danny?
My weekend was bimsy. And then
Bimsy?
Yesterday was super fucking busy.
Bimsy?
I started my day yesterday at 6:30.
When did it end?
3
AM or PM?
a.m.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah?
Sounds about like one of my days.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Karama. Come on. Hug the day. Wee. I ended up basically being out from 6:30 till about 1 p.m. And I am fucking sore because I had to do a lot of moving. And by moving, I do mean like weighty objects. I had to move a fucking freezer. It is nice to get back home after all of that. I got to relax and hang out with the fam.
With the flames.
With the flames. And Destiny was functional. I was so happy.
Kind of a shock. Considering how not functional it was for the past week, it looks like it might be just over. Because if it's not fucking around right now, right at reset, then I think it has to be done.
Bless. Because that whole time, and I know that I told you this as well, all that made me do is just want to play the game more.
Which I find hilarious.
The only thing of not being able to play the game did was make me want to play the game more.
Maybe it was fitting.
Maybe.
What combatants do I have to kill with art? I mean, I'm confused at what it actually wants me to kill with art.
Oh my god.
Have you gotten any done?
I've got 2. And I'm assuming it was literally just the Lucent Hive.
No, because I've killed Lucent Hive with the art too.
What the fuck?
Guess we're going into a few lost sector farming. Let's go to I'll just go to Metamorphosis. We'll just lost sector farm for a bit.
Okay, the Lost Sector boss counted as fucking 6.
Come on, Danny.
Okay. Let me come find you. Oh yeah.
It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been
coming.
here.
I realized the idea.
Where I met him.
What do you mean?
Night.
You realize the idea of mine?
Fucking Legend Lost Sector Farm.
Yes. You might want to give me fire team later because I'm already here.
Cruel when we
Okay,
met,
let me
Finch.
do that.
I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly.
Let's see. Arc, Solar,
Nobody would've
Overload,
done it in your
Unstoppable. I have both already.
But you making that choice has helped us save lives.
I'm
So you
sorry
said
you had
unstop?
to go through that alone.
I have
That
both.
I judged you so
Okay.
harshly.
Yeah, well,
Overload, Unstop. We're both on Arc, so we can both jolt, and I have a fusion.
Oh. It was... Okay, so it was part of an attack on Sony. Okay. That makes more sense.
Thing I heard is that it was a Russian kid that was mad about the lack of funny guns. But that doesn't really make sense. It kind of just feels like hearsay.
Mm-hmm. Because it went on for a very, very long time. Oh. Is that a chai?
Oh,
Hi, Chai. Hope you're doing well.
hello.
Wham.
Well, I gotta shout out Chai.
You do that. You got it. Yay.
Check out Chai if you haven't.
You.
She deserves support. She is wonderful. Wonderful person.
My health. It dims weird.
Danny, I don't like how far you ran up forward initially, because you aggroed a lot of enemies into what we were. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. You aggroed a lot of enemies into our into the range, which made a second overload captain spawn.
It was already spawned.
No, it would have made it aggro, which brought it in here, and it placed a thing that defended the first overload captain from dying. Me waiting for my fucking, for my grenade to come off cooldown. Clink.
Okay, there we go. East.
Guardian down.
Oh, I got you.
No.
Doing okay? You're big sick? Yeah, I was also big sick with likely the same thing that you are currently big sick with.
I hope you all get better.
Guardian down.
Ow! I got insta-killed!
I saw that, and I'm very afraid to poke that corner now.
Please just kill the scored crossbows! Hey, rocket science!
That's fair.
It's just a lost sector.
It is? It's like a week.
Guardian down.
Yep, Chai. And guess what? It hasn't fucking gone away yet. I'm still sick.
I just want to hug this Faye.
There we go.
I just boot that fucking crossbow out of existence.
As is necessary.
Yay!
There we go. Ah, I got one from that. I think you got all of the kills.
Ha!
Are you done?
No. I'm not done.
What did you get? What did you get from that?
I have 9 of 15.
Is a champion not a powerful combatant?
I'm guessing champions don't count.
Why not?
Apparently. What the fuck? Oh.
Get better soon. Thank you so much, Chai. I'm hoping I get better soon, but yeah, at this point,
In your dreams.
I'm accepting my fate.
Hi, Squid.
I am accepting my fate. I have been sick for the past fucking nearly 2 weeks. Is it nearly 2 weeks, or is it a week and a half at this point? I actually don't remember fully, because I've been just so fucked for so long.
Because I think you started getting sick like Wednesday?
Okay, so yeah, it's nearly been a week, okay. It feels so long.
Oh god, yeah, no,
When you
being
are
sick.
sick, every fucking day feels like it is maybe 2 to 3 times as long as it normally would be.
Oh god, yeah, it does. It is, like, legitimately, it's the only thing that I really dread about fall and winter. Really is. It is the only
Is
thing.
getting sick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That-
that's completely fair. It's horrific. You don't remember what it's like to breathe? Yeah, this really hits you that hard. It only hits you that hard for about 2 days. The first day is when you like, it feels like your throat is falling off somehow, and then the second day is you can't really breathe at all. The third day is it just kind of slowly starts to get down, and then it's like headaches constantly for a few days, or
And then you realize how fucking awesome soup is.
it's basically like permanent fucking headaches for whatever fucking reason. It sucks.
How did I still get frozen out of all of that? Okay, let's see what... I got one.
I also got
All
one.
of that.
So the champions count as one. I think it may be better just to do a Sabathun Spire.
Honestly, might be. Well, that's a fucking... That fucking screamed. Okay, that champion did not fucking count.
It didn't for me either. Didn't count for me. Somehow these feel a little bugged.
I think it is, actually. Unless it wants you to get ability kills.
Which it just says arc damage. Here. That counted. It's abilities.
Oh my fucking god.
Abilities only.
So we basically have been getting a little screwed there by the flavor text.
Yep.
Ow.
Wait, Danny. Where's the champion? No, on the boss. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, literally on top of boss.
That gave me one.
That did not
that
give
also
me
give you-
anything.
Okay, so that killed it with the jolt though, and not actually the ability, which also doesn't count.
It's just bugged.
Let's just
Ooh.
go into a regular lost sector.
I agree. You know,
Because what are you at right now? Because I'm at 4.
I'm at 10.
Yeah, because you killed a regular lost sectors thing. This doesn't count. Wow.
So legend lost sectors don't count, but regular lost sectors...
No, girl, you thought you were drowning when you woke up and couldn't breathe?
No.
Yeah, that's kind of how I woke up the other day too. I literally thought I was underwater for like a little bit. It was so bad because I couldn't breathe. Because I slipped through my nose.
Hugs for frams. Bone breaker.
What?
I just got a thing pop up that said bone breaker.
Let's take a look.
Oh.
Crush Lucent Hive Ghosts. Why now?
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna question it.
But why now? Alright, something's going on with the server now. Hey, yo, something's going on.
You know?
Oh my god. Yeah, but so basically my sickness is, I've had like a fucking pose you all like distance so no one else gets sick. Cause look, you know what? Both of us are already sick. We can't just give it back to each other. It don't work like that. No, Danny, go into a different lost sector. Get your own.
Okay, I'm going back.
Get your own.
I'm going. I'll go back to the fucking the quagmire.
Get your own, Danny. Get your own.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm already at 8. Okay, I'll just do a lost sector, but only kill stuff with arc abilities.
This is such a weird. It's such a bizarre.
I figured you would just do. I'm just doing the same thing, but I'm just not in Legend. I'm just getting less things for this.
Yeah, it's like Legend was legitimate.
Did being in the Legend Lost Sector not count as being on the Throne World? Oh my god, that's what it was.
That is so dumb.
You were not counted as being on the Throne World in the Lost Sector. Holy shit,
God.
that's hilarious, actually. Holy fuck. Headache.
No. Oh, good say.
I'm like playing the lottery. Alright, I'm at 13 now.
Clears up soon.
Yeah, so do I, Danny. As it so happens, I also hope it clears up soon. Oh god. The sickness debuff builds up? I sure the fuck hope it doesn't. I got this fucking bug from those in the house that work in an office. Because they're just super spreader locations.
Yeah.
Another bonus for remote work.
It's true. A lot of bonuses for that.
Yeah, noticing not a whole lot of downsides.
Really, it's not. Hi, Wilson. Welcome in.
Beep, 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 boop, boop.
Fine.
Wait, no, I want to go this way.
Much soup. Soup good. I think that's
I
actually
would
what I'm having.
fucking love some tomato soup right now.
Hey. I know, this is quite the question. What kind of tomato soup?
Tomato flavor.
Like creamy tomato,
Like what?
very basic tomato, spicy tomato.
Tomato.
Yes.
Honestly,
Still.
if it tastes like tomato, I'm good. That's all I ask of it, is that it tastes like tomato.
That's valid.
I don't need anything else. It just needs to be a tomato.
I want a good creamy tomato soup.
We'll give you a creamy tomato soup.
Hey, yo, bet.
I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you, I don't care because I don't actually know what the word creamy means in the context of a tomato soup.
You know, just a little
It's all
cream in
just
it.
tomato soup.
That's literally it, just like a little bit of cream.
It's all just soup.
I also like it with a good, like, amount of, fucking... First. Like some jalapenos. Some good little jalapenos.
Why do you speak of these are things? It's just a tomato soup. You put tomatoes in it. Riza!
Hi, Riza.
Yeah, you would like it creamy? You know what? Now that Risa said that, I do like it. I want creamy tomato soup.
Hey, creamy tomato soup's good, especially with a grilled cheese. Mm.
Oh, actually, maybe my default actually is creamy. Because it's not, like, chunky or anything.
Yeah. It's like a little bit of cream in your tomato soup base.
You can just drink it.
Yeah. It's a good soup.
Fucking what? What do you mean? I don't know what soups I like. I don't usually like soup.
I also like French onion, but that's just because I like cooking onions. Onion, good.
Onion's good. I don't have French onion. I just kind of like... So, I don't like the flavor of raw tomatoes.
That's fair.
Creamy is different than normal in what way?
It's a smoother texture and a little bit of the cream flavor.
That still doesn't necessarily make sense to me. I think I'm just weird. Like I don't know things. I don't know.
No,
things.
it's fine. It's fine. It's just because like, yes.
Unimpressive, stupid.
Thank you, Riza. It just has heavy cream in it. It makes it a little thicker.
I'm so stupid. You wouldn't even believe how stupid I am.
Now that's me. What are you talking about?
Me and this one guy are going into this lost sector together. I can't wait for him to inexplicably disappear when we get too deep.
That's fair.
Oh, there he goes.
I've now gotta activate the fucking thingies.
What do you need to activate?
The fucking discs. The fucking rune discs for the art. Which apparently was in the lost sector I was farming.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that.
Do you want me to wait here?
Just wait for me to come with you so we can do it together.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
I can
think.
do that.
Can you do Mika?
Yes.
Fuck.
There was zero hesitation on that.
No, yeah, you were ready for that answer.
What?
You've been waiting on that answer. Tomato
I'm
sauce on burger and sandwiches are nasty. Okay, I actually like those, but like I'm weird because I don't feel like I should. Cause like they don't taste good. If I ever notice they're there, I try to remove them. So they're kind of just there. But at the same time, like, I still have, if I don't notice they're there, I appreciate that they are.
yeah.
Does that make literally any sense? I guess those two ogres only counted as one powerful enemy.
It's really
Crinky
weird
cringe miss.
how it counts those. You know, I was just about to mention that, Riza. Because I do actually like some tomato in when I'm having fajitas.
Is Dyson Mexican type dishes. That is one thing for tomatoes. I will also handle it on sandwiches if they are not making the sandwich too soggy, which tomatoes are ought to do. Tomatoes are very good at making sandwiches overly soggy.
They do that. They really do.
And yet at the same time, I also kind of need the sandwich. I need to eat it fast. Oh, that was a fucking... Okay, well, that one random guy. That was the powerful enemy. I also like... They need to be thin.
Yes.
If I'm experiencing the texture of a tomato, I hate it. I need to like fucking the mental gymnastics I have to go through just to simply avoid the texture of a tomato is so much.
I can understand.
Like tomato soup, tomato sauce, marinara sauce. I will drink it. I will fucking drink tomato sauce and like marinara sauce and shit.
It's the texture of a raw tomato.
The moment I get the texture of a raw tomato, I'm done.
Cause like I understand very well because I know that some tomatoes, when they are raw, they do kind of have like a grainy texture, and it's a little weird.
It's not even just that. I also think like the flavor of a tomato alone, when not heated, is kind of disgusting.
That's fair.
I can see why it was thought to be a poisonous food. Okay, hey Danny.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to understand that I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll go back.
Wait, no, I think I figured it out.
How did you find the entrance to the Quagmire Lost Sector?
It's the one that's down a cliff, right?
E.
Yeah, it's over here on the side.
What's your tomato hot take, Squinch?
Tomato sauce, delicious. Tomato on its own, disgusting.
Okay, no, Squid, you right. The little
What
cherry
does Squid say?
tomatoes are fucking awesome.
I refuse to eat them because I am afraid that I will hate them as a result of how much I hate regular tomatoes.
They, honestly, comparatively, they are much more like... It's kind of like a berry if it tasted like a tomato.
Yeah, but why don't I just have a regular berry? Like, why wouldn't I just have a berry in that point?
Fair?
I could be so much happier with a berry fairy. A little bit of a berry.
Berry.
A berry. Wouldn't you like a berry after a certain point?
Fair.
Just a nice little berry. No, not fair. Bear.
I literally will eat all of the fucking... I will eat an entire container of cherry tomatoes. I will do that.
You're a psycho.
Perhaps, but I fucking love cherry tomatoes.
You're a psycho.
Cause like, especially like fresh from the garden, like if you fresh picked cherry tomatoes fucking slap.
We actually grow cherry tomatoes in our backyard. They keep coming back. We don't even have to plant them. They're naturally grown.
Love that. Also, fucking
Love that for you, gamer.
my favorite still, hands down, Roma's. I fucking love Roma tomatoes.
Have you had San Marzanos?
I can't remember if I have or not.
So in our backyard, we grow San Marzano tomatoes and fucking. Also, I got one of them.
I got him.
Okay, I got one. You got all of the rest of them. Fuck, I coughed.
No. And you can get the Lost Sector loot here.
I don't have the code.
Bug.
Okay. Tried to hand you to a tomato. It's organic and different. Nah, that shit was still nasty. You know what? Frieza and I, kindred spirits. We fucking handshake. We hate tomatoes. That shit nasty. And people keep trying to tell me at the same time, oh no, it's the cherry tomato. No, they're different. You'd like them. They're different. And I'm like, hell nah. That shit a tomato. I ain't dealing with that shit. That's a fake fruit.
It's okay. Me and Chai can take all of the tomatoes. It'll be fine.
Fucking Riza and I are throwing tomatoes at our partners right now. We're fucking throwing them. Like, now get that shit away from me! And they're fucking catching it in their mouths, goddamn. Fucking chuck that tomato, get it out of here.
Also, Squid, I would love to hear that story.
Fancy, I will also take tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. I hate tomatoes.
It's okay.
I
eat them for
have
you.
to have them only in like specific situation. I cannot have them otherwise. They need to be in a specific situation. Anyways, Danny, go to the next step. You're the, or no, I'm the fire team leader again because you fucking pawned it off on me.
Faye, you literally asked for it to do the lost sector
You
because you were
pawned
next
it
to
off
it.
on me. You pawned it off on me. I can't
You
believe
never
this.
handed it
I can't
back.
fucking believe this. You pawned it off on me. I can't believe this. Marinara? Nope. Salsa? Nope. Pasta sauce? No. Oh my god. No. Okay, Wilson is actually way more intense at it. Also, gaslight the guess. I'm gonna gaslight the guess. Wilson's way more intense. I will take any sauce. Salsa is a maybe. It needs to be hot. Cold salsa and raw without anything else on it? No. But it's a good additive.
Yeah, salsa's good for flavor.
I will drink marinara sauce.
So you also
I
reminded me
will chug cups of marinara sauce.
This
Unironically.
this weekend, no joke, I had to basically throw together some stuff into some like bog standard canned tomato sauce because it was too fucking sweet. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not putting like sugared tomato in my pasta.
Oh no, they very heavily sugar that shit. We make our own pasta sauce at this
So-
point. We add our tomato paste just to give it volume, but otherwise we blend our own homegrown tomatoes for our sauces over here.
That is the best way to do it.
It's cheaper.
It is. And it tastes so good. But I had to fix it with a hefty amount of crushed red pepper.
Legit ties.
Oh.
You got a real flair for brutality.
Sword logic is an ironically blunt tool, easily wielded by even the dullest mind. Though I must admit,
Wilson, what the
to be
fuck
guided
can
by
you
such
even eat?
simple-mindedness is liberating.
Yeah, barbecue sauce and chili have been flavored very heavily. They are not really tomatoes.
Yeah, no,
Vengeance.
barbecue sauce is like... There's so many spices in a
Against
good
the
barbecue
hive.
sauce.
Hey, I don't blame you. Being Savathun's ghost is no treat. I'm not looking forward to bringing her back.
I've pressed
Not
so many
least
G's.
because her absence made you de facto general of the Lucent Brood.
Leadership suits me.
For now, your time of self-glorification has nearly passed.
Wait,
That's rich.
does Imaru
What
not
the
want to
I've got.
resurrect Savathun?
Even with the Guardian's help, you're still coming up.
Huh.
You're not even close to Zevu's strength yet. And you look like a scream ready to pop.
Fear not, you osseous little toad. The path to victory
My God.
is close at hand. Even if you lack the eyes.
Set of cages and wire to try to keep them from the planes. Being rabbits, they just dug under and kept nibbling. Turned to ask the local gardens of Bysore for a humane deterrent, and they said to blend up chili peppers, add to water, and spray it on the leaves. The spice will keep the rabbits away. The rabbits started eating more of the leaves than before.
You see
Rabbits aren't supposed to eat tomato leaves. They don't like the flavor. Rabbits are not supposed to like the flavor of tomato leaves.
Guess they were hungry.
They don't taste. Them don't taste right. Hungry.
You know, sometimes you eat things that you don't think taste good. Ba, 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 ba.
I really don't like how dim loadouts are just really rough to apply. Bungie does not like letting you put dim loadouts on in activities.
Oh yeah, no. Ever since
This has to stop.
they did the thing,
Throwing yourself
fix
into danger is not going to solve our
that
problem.
one bug, it's
We have
been
to step
real
back
fucky.
and find another way.
You would put me in the library.
This shit got some
And I
kick.
would be so
Cream sauces for pizzas and pasta, so and guacamole for Mexican, mustard or mayo instead of ketchup. Ketchup is overrated. I agree with mustard and mayo instead of ketchup, because ketchup is kind of overrated. For something like,
This is too much for you.
I am not
For
so
something
frail,
like-
Ikora.
Hmm.
I have never thought
like
that.
chicken nuggets. I would,
Not treat
ketchup
me
is
as
kind of a
such.
go-to and is kind of a
You know
must-have.
that I am capable.
But for most things, I would say mustard and mayonnaise is better.
I
Ikora,
will make an
I have
exception
always had your trust,
for fry sauce.
and you have never needed my forgiveness. Now, please,
Fry sauce.
Cream
will
sauces for pizzas and pastas is an interesting and different way of listening to, listening to of
Takes
eating
risks
those
because
foods.
She doesn't want anyone else to. A friend who is too afraid to look away from disaster and thinks destroying herself is the only way to stop it.
I have
This is
died
interesting.
when Savathun took the light. I allowed others to go in my stead and take the revenge I am owed.
Oh.
And I made a promise to myself. I would be her ruin. We both value action in times of loss.
Thank you for the push, Jakari.
Let me act. Let me be
My
who
back.
I am.
I don't want you lost to this.
Then help me finish it.
Hmm.
I don't think Eris wants to bring Savathun back.
I don't think so either.
I don't think we have the right people in on the job right now.
I'm gonna give it to you straight, Sunbeam. I
Hi,
run
Mari.
the numbers, and your gal Eris doesn't have what it takes. She talks a good game, but she's nowhere near strong
You
enough
keep
to
saying
beat
that.
Sivu.
Yeah.
This whole idea was a long shot from the start, and you Guardians came up short. So listen, I don't plan on getting crushed by Zivu, or you, or anybody else for that matter. I'll stick around, but if things get hairy, I'm out of here. Savathun can stay dead for all I care. Doesn't make any difference to me. Maybe I can do the Finch thing. Be a free agent. Ah, don't look so surprised. Sure, your ghost would never abandon you, but there's one important
Good
difference
Lord.
between him and me. He's an idiot. Sorry to rain on your parade, but there's no way this ends in anything but a bloodbath. And I don't plan on getting caught in it.
I mean, isn't the goal a bloodbath? So
I mean, it kinda is.
isn't that literally the goal?
It kinda is, to be honest. Okay, yeah. No, that was it. That was this week's story.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. It's just get the new thing and see a little bit of update.
Yeah. Well, we did it.
All right, Danny.
Well,
You wanna go get some? You wanna go get the secrets of this week?
yeah.
We need a third. Do we have a? Is there a third potentially online for? Oh,
Ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-bum.
need to get a third going for some exploring the secrets of the tower.
I gotta defeat stuff with bark. Which should be easy enough.
Wait, is that like a bounty?
No, it's for the Arcana.
Oh, oh, oh right, Arcanas. Fuck. I need to check my Arcana real quick too. Damn it! Can I want to use my fucking. I want to use the Rain of Fire build, but it keeps wanting me to use Arc. It's like fine.
Yeah. Once you get it attuned, though, it, be fine.
I mean, yeah, it's useful.
Sure,
Oh, that's
Ari,
it.
eventually everything will be crushed under the cat ass. Yes. Actually.
Yeah, I gotta defeat it. I gotta defeat things. Archimig.
Armk. Electric.
Alright. Let's do a spy run then.
Let's go!
Anybody have to be a third for a spy run? Leave it open for a few seconds. I'll just go.
Spirem.
Spire of Savathun.
Meow.
It's like Spire of Stars, but
Better.
not a raid.
No, I was gonna say better.
Yeah? Not a fan of Spire of Stars, are you?
It was 2 encounters, and the boss was the bane of a lot of runs.
That sounds awful.
Just because the ball juggling mechanic that people figured out was about the only way you could consistently do that boss.
That sounds terrible.
And it was literally a DPS the fucking boss, or go through hell to set it up to do it again.
That does sound terrible. I bet it's somebody's favorite raid. But I hope it never gets reprised. I just want to see Wrath of the Machine come back. Maybe next year.
It'd be fucking cool.
Maybe next year.
Seeing what
And
they...
maybe next season we can see Garden of Salvation with craftable weapons.
Mm-hmm. I
Imagine Fog is on that list of make the weapons craftable too. But like, I also imagine Garden of Salvation is what's gonna come next instead of Fog. For craftability.
Probably.
Even if we wouldn't really get a whole lot of upgraded use from Garden of Salvation, just because of how many. I don't even think there's a heavy weapon from Garden of Salvation. They'd really have to fully reprise that raid.
I'm gonna take a look real quick.
I don't think there's a heavy for it.
Because they have the auto rifle, which is actually, it's kind of neat.
Yep. Garden has no heavy.
No heavies? That's fair. Oh yeah, that is right. They do have that fucking cracked out of its mind pulse rifle
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna jump into Spire of Savathun. Nobody saw, but no. We'll do a run real quick and then pull again.
Let's go. Speed.
Speech.
Speed.
Strained and Void Surge today.
Unfortunately, using Arc.
As is forced.
Getting a Pinnacle Heavy was hell while Garden was made. Yeah. Yeah.
I would imagine, yeah.
You had to hope and...
Fucking hoping on a dream and a prayer.
Yeah. That one of the fucking Pinnacle activities would give you a heavy weapon. Basically like sitting there throwing all of your time at Shax or Zavala or the Drifter, hoping that they smiled upon you and gave you a heavy weapon.
Grind. Or not to the heavy grind, to the Pinnacle grind. Next year. I'm not excited to return to it.
Pinnacle returning. Oh my.
2000.
Internet. Yep, there's my internet. Being my internet.
Jenny?
There we go. Now I'm back.
Do you think we'll hit 2000? Do you think we'll hit 2000? Like power level?
I think...
Do you think we'll stay at 2000 or do you think we'll pass it? I suppose is the question here.
I think we'll pass it at the rate we're going, because it looked like, with their, like, test images, which I know are subject to change, but it looked like that's 2000's about what they're going for Final Shape.
I mean, there's a reason they haven't been increasing the size of the power level during the season.
One, because people have been enjoying it a lot. Because you can do the in-game activities faster.
It's pointless.
Yeah. It really is.
Did you disconnect from Danny?
I think my internet's being fucky.
Like, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I didn't disconnect, but everything, like, fast-forwarded for me.
Go, let's refinish the encounter.
And as far as I can see, that's what we're in.
That was the void
So,
one.
what's your pet hive's plan?
No
The
one
arc
is
one
more
was like
versed in
way...
hive magic
No,
than
no, not
Elizabeth.
way up. No, sorry.
It's
She'll
the next
find
one.
a way.
Yeah,
She has to.
it's the middle one.
Yeah, the mid one.
What secrets are in today? Is this one on? No, this one's not on.
Always worth checking.
No, these ones aren't on. That door is not open. Huh. We never really did check last week, did we?
It was kind of hard, too.
Right. That is a true statement. Anyways, here's the card.
Yeah, last week was kind of lost to time. Yay, astral knowledge, oh, astral arcane knowledge, one of the A words.
Astral, Arcane, Arcahuza, what's it? Oh, it's the secret.
Yep, I see solar stuff. Not me.
Yeah, I hit an arc one. Okay, I hit 2 arcs,
I got the solar ones.
and it's this one right here. I don't remember this secret.
I don't either.
Clearly it's one we already got, though.
I got a rocket.
I got some govs.
Yo. Glub?
No, govs.
Gubs. Okay.
Govs.
That's not the weapon I wanted to read, but that's... Tiny.
32...
I got a rock.
Govs.
Govs?
Govs.
Govs.
Govs, 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 govs.
Govs.
Ah.
Almost did not make that jump.
Oh, they started it.
Alright.
See how it is?
See how it is. Random person. Crab. What crab?
Where's there a crab?
You have some butter?
You know, I used to actually kind of be afraid of crabs.
Yeah?
There's sea spiders. I was afraid they would pinch.
That's fair. I asserted dominance by eating them instead.
See, I am not capable of doing that.
That's fair. I do it as a power move.
I do not fully understand the concept of asserting dominance on something by eating it.
That's fair.
I feel like that just makes it an enemy.
Does it make it an enemy if I consume the crab?
I assume so. Oh, there they are.
Oh yeah, that's right. They apparently just don't show up until you fucking smack the crystal.
They do not know.
Yum.
There we go.
Only if crab does not want to be consumed. Yeah, exactly. If the crab wants to be consumed.
I feel like it's still dominance if the crab wants the consumption.
Yes.
You are still very clearly asserting your dominance over the crab.
Yes.
And if it doesn't, then you're just doing that all the more so.
I have assumed the dominant position over the crab. Standing above the crab, if you would.
Looking down upon,
Yes.
but not in a negative way. In a hot, sexy way. I might
Yeah,
like
and then-
this.
And then I could step on you at any moment if I choose to.
In a sexy, threatening kind of way.
Yes. Precisely. Give me a little bit of breathing room here.
You're not really giving the crab any breathing room, are you?
And look. If the crab is asking for it,
As they usually do.
yeah,
As they oughta.
and you know,
Okay, I forget where the arc one was for the second one. Like, I completely forget where it is.
I'll have to figure it out as well.
I know we found it.
Tear through everything in front of you, huh? Can't help yourself. It's what you do.
I'm
not
sure we'll
gonna
find
say
it again too.
We're not so different. Because you'll never believe it. What
Yeah, but I'm a little annoyed at this guy because they're just gonna start the encounter.
Let's just say our god of war is getting exactly what she wants.
It's not behind us. However, there is the secret behind us. So get void, please.
Okay. That's an arc one.
Yep, right there. There's another one. And the last one's the void one.
Easy.
And then there's a portal. No arc one down here, though. I don't remember where the arc card for up here is.
I thought it was at the top of one of the elevators.
Was it? Or was it over here? No, this is just that regular opaque card that we couldn't actually do anything with.
Yeah.
Oh no, they started the encounter.
Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna head backwards a little bit.
Oh, let's head backwards.
Oh yeah, it's down here.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. You piece of shit. Oh, thank God I got it.
I got it too.
I like want to report this person.
You just let them sit there in their bubble. The fire of everything. Don't.
Hold on. I want to get down a rift and then do a samba dance. Wait, hold on. This is perfect. I'm so toxic. I'm so toxic. What the fuck? Why do I like this?
No.
I walked up to his corpse and samba danced.
Jesus Christ.
Look, we nearly missed our fucking cards because of this guy.
That's true.
He's gonna get samba danced.
He's gonna get samba danced.
He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced. He's gonna get samba danced.
You cha-cha on?
Get fucking cha-cha slided. L plus ratio plus cha-cha slide.
Can deal with it. As a Void Titan, they can handle it.
Yeah, you wanted to start the encounter, right? I thought you wanted to do the encounter. Go on. Do it yourself. Okay, I completed my insight.
Nice. Boss. Non-existent.
Funny. The witness can bring back any dead Elixni and turn them into scorn. Sounds just like our guardians, doesn't it? It's good to have an army of useful undead dummies.
Ah, sweet. Yeah.
Looks like the Vanguard knows that too. So, snap.
Max got a lot of
do it.
seasonal challenge.
You've got a lot more scorn to kill.
Go. Ba, 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 ba.
Gotta go to the Lectern of Divination. But I want to grab the Arc card from Altars of Summoning first.
Hmm. That's a good idea. Whee.
Returning to orbit.
Crap.
And over to Altars of Summoning.
I just love that, like,
Yeah.
I love that deadass in the middle of that I broke into a fucking random tangent about consuming and dominating crab.
You did do that. Oh, that's what Riza mentally tapped back into.
Yes, me consuming and dominating crab.
I'm really kind of sad that it tries to find us a guardian of like a third for this, despite the fact that we are absolutely not going to be staying here for more than just a few seconds.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there like a... Didn't they make a second version of that, or is it literally just only match made?
It does not appear that there's a second version of Altars of Summoning.
Bungo, please.
They like it match made.
There are several things you could put matchmaking to. This is, I think they've actually...
I don't actually think anybody has liked the matchmaking function of Altars of Summoning.
Yeah.
Because of how many people just put in powerful.
And then are definitely
Put in
not prepared
powerful.
to do them.
Want people to carry them through powerful, fail through powerful, and then leave.
Mm-hmm. Squid. Squid? I want to pat your head. I feel that's hard. I do too. In the 2 times that I have done this with matchmaking, both times that's all that happens.
We're gonna be a problem for somebody because we're gonna join in, take the card, and then leave. Do you remember where the Arc card is?
It's behind the waterfall.
Oh no, did it only give us 2?
Welcome to the hive.
Hey!
Oh no, god damn it.
Things our way.
Well, it did only give us 2.
Carson has joined. I'm sorry, Carson. I'm sorry, Carson. But
is,
we will be abandoning you.
we will be leaving this activity literally upon collecting this card behind this waterfall.
Ah!
Guardian down.
So,
I am aware.
you
Thank
know
you for
what?
coming back to me after much deliberation. I noticed you
hug.
think about it for a second.
I was actually thinking about how the best way to get around that would have been.
Oh no, I think they went to the altar. Oh no, they went to the altar. Here, hold on. I need to go to them and samba dance.
Did you get the card?
I did, in fact, get the card. But this it receives great. Oh, they're emoting?
Oh.
Either they're emoting or they just got a card. I'm gonna explore. So they were over here when they got that. I'm curious what they got. Okay, so they're going over to you. Hold on, time to samba dance.
You know what?
Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Faye.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I just banged a gong.
Typed "I'm sorry" in chat, and then I'm gonna abandon. I only needed the card! I only needed the card! It's all I wanted!
To be fair, that's all we needed out of there anyway. Oh my god. That was so funny. That's so funny.
I'm sorry, person who just wanted to actually do altars of summoning.
Oh. Ari, that system only exists in Crucible and Gambit.
Yeah, in PvP, whereas the only one that it actually matters in.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna find another 2 people to join them anyways.
Yeah, since it's a match-made activity, it'll just find more people.
Yeah, more people will just join up.
It does not disable that feature once the activity's started. Unlike certain activities that won't let you join back in. Stairs. Certain activities that prevent joining back in. Right, I'm giving very harsh looks at Avalon.
I hate Avalon. For that exact reason, I hate Avalon. Oh, so I'm just gonna delete my robust and feeble offerings for the sole purpose of being able to collect them. Oh no.
Oh?
You can only delete one at a time.
Okay, so I'm not going to delete those.
It's hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 5 full seconds to delete them. One at a time. There's 100 of them.
I kinda hate that.
If you wanted to clear the inventory slot, Danny, how much time would that take then?
Is it a slow delete like the fucking keys?
Yep. It's a 5 full second delete per offering. And if there are a grand total of 300 offerings to delete, Danny, how much time would it take to delete all 300 of them?
Oh, that's too much time. That's too much fucking time. What the fuck? Bungie, please. Give us a delete all button, please. I beg of thee. Delete stack, please.
And since holding F doesn't do it, you have to press it again every 5 seconds
Look at this.
to keep going.
Bungie, please.
Which means you have to attentively sit here for a grand total of 1,500 seconds. Assuming you are perfect.
You know what's sad?
What?
I can't pick up this fucking feeble offering from the thing even after deleting 3 feeble offerings.
It's because it's not 3 feeble offerings. You have to delete enough to pick up the whole thing.
Is it
which
5?
is 10.
Oh, it's 10?
It is 10.
Bungie, why? Set up a macro mix soup or something. Oh.
Wow. Honestly hate that. Some deletes a stack and some deletes one. Yeah, the keys deleted all of them. The offerings only deleted the one.
Also, if anyone's noticing here in my inventory the fact that I have like 924 enhancement cores, I had like 500 finest matter weaves to individually go through.
I noticed that you stopped.
No, I'm out of those. I went through all 500
Oh no, those are
of them.
modules. No, those are upgrade modules.
These, however,
Do I see 200? Is it 280? Is it 381 Rainmakers?
yes. I can't use them because my glimmer is full. I can't use them. My glimmer is full.
Oh damn! Look at all your fucking banners. You have to delete so much stuff from your consumables.
Yeah, do you see, like, I literally have been using my legendary shards to get banners. And I have an entire row of raid banners.
Why
Just
do you
here.
have so many? Why do you have nearly 1,000 raid banners?
I had 1,000.
Why do you have so many?
Be-
Oh my god, you won't be able to empty out your legendary shards into raid banners. You don't have enough slots.
I started doing it because I have 16,000 of the fucking shards.
Are you at least buying Ascendant alloys?
Yeah, I'm buying them whenever they're available.
Buying the Ascendant. At this point, you should buy the prisms and the cores too.
I do. I have been.
Jesus Christ!
I had
You're
21,000
rich.
shards.
This is why fucking legendary shards. Him.
Yes.
This is why. Is it next season or final shape?
Next season, they're being removed from the cost, and final shape, they're being completely removed.
Fuck.
So I'm trying to use as many as I can this season where they actually hold value in places.
You're draining their value.
We're gonna get the most out of them before their value depletes.
I mean, that's valid. Functionally, next season.
Yeah, functionally next season. So essentially just pretend they don't exist after next season. Well, next season.
Oh, wow. Next week is the final week in the Bladed Path.
Oh shit. We get into the conclusion of the story.
Yeah, because, Sisters and Swords. We completed 6 out of 7, and that's the final thing. Next week is the final one.
We're so close. We're so close to the... Oh yeah, we can get the shader now from Crode's End.
Yeah, there you got it.
Since they removed the non-existent third chest. Thank you for banning this rod in Russia, Selby.
A part of me kind of wishes they actually added a chest somewhere.
It would be
Just to be extra. I know no raid has those 3 secret chests that are like actually like every raid has a secret chest for every 2 encounters. But it would have been nice.
Ooh. So we are 1 week away from getting a sparrow. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, what do you want to do, Danny?
Pa. Let's see.
Because I kind of want to go to the throne world and finish the last Arcana.
Yeah. You want to finish the last Arcana?
Because we need to open up hidden chests.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Gotta open
And
up.
the problem with me for that
Mm-hmm.
is because I already covered all this. It has absolutely no anything. Doesn't have any progress for the deep sight ones. Because I don't have the ability to do the deep sight ones yet.
Ah. You know, that's valid.
Meaning I don't,
I got you.
I don't know if I can do this, Danny.
I believe you can. Because I have an idea. Just to see if it will progress.
Do you think the lost sector chests will count?
It's worth looking at,
Is
but I
that-
also want to find the random chests that are just kind of spawned.
Yeah, maybe those.
Which,
Let me know when you find one.
I mean, I'm gonna do...
I will nume to a lost sector for the purposes of checking that out and seeing if that works.
I'm gonna do the funny thing and... put Treasure Hunter on. My ghost.
Treasure hunter?
Yeah.
What's that do?
Detects caches within a 50-meter range.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bet ass didn't even know that was a thing.
Ghost moths. Ghost moths. They come in handy for some of these quests.
Alright, you do that and go find me some secret chests, Danny.
Right.
I will head over to a lost sector. Well, actually, here, this was a high value target. Did that count? No. High value target chests did not count.
Alright, I am gonna look around.
I'm gonna go into a lost
That's
sector.
a secret. I want you to know, seeing secret in all caps and in chat from Wilson, I was deadass tempted to pull up the fucking secret song from Battle Block Theater.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
I still might actually pull up the song from Battle Block Theater. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Fucking Battle Block is a great game.
I've heard you talk about it a lot. I've never played it myself.
The co-op is so fucking funny.
Is it?
Because it's a platformer like puzzle game. And you can help your ally and or alternatively be more of a problem. No,
So it's a choice-based game.
kind of. I got a secret chest over here that I'm using deep sight on.
Did it count? Oh, do you need to use the deep sight to get to it?
Yes, I need to use the deep sight to get a thing to get to it.
Okay, well, I cannot actually get that then.
Well, not to get to it, but to get the thing to open it.
Yeah, I can't use it. You're freaking Danny, I don't have Throne World reputation set up.
Ow.
So I don't have deep sight chest resonance, but can't do it.
I just want to know if it will let you open it.
We already tested this a while ago. It does not.
Oh.
I mean, I can check if you really want me to check again. I can. Maybe it changed. But I wouldn't put my bets on it.
That's fair, because there's another chest literally right over here next to it.
Battle Block has costed you at least 5 friendships. I've still never played Battle Block. Never had the pleasure.
Gong.
Also, I will check that in a moment. I'm currently seeing if Lost Sectors can do it, because I'm almost done with this Lost Sector.
Fair. Battle block stream. I am actually kind of curious how much that game is right now.
How much what?
How much Battle Block is?
I can't imagine it's that expensive.
I can't either.
It's not exactly a new game.
Oh. Oh, that just despawned.
Sorry, Danny.
It's okay.
I chose the Quagmire's Lost Sector, which is long.
I didn't even open the chest. I just kind of sat there and looked at it.
Whoa, what's Galactation Nation?
God. That is way funnier than it needs to be. So I'm standing at a randomly spawned chest that's just sitting up here in the world.
Lost Sector chest did not count.
Look. Maybe this one will.
What's good, Lactation Nation? It's your girl DJ Cowtits, coming at you with the sloshiest beats.
Why is it so funny? Just why?
Okay, you're over there.
Yeah. I'm over here.
We're like the idealized version of the Deep South, primarily as invented by the Japanese. that part's the part that gets me every time.
It's so fucking funny.
Okay.
That counted.
Yes, it did.
Okay, so it is just randomly spawned chests.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I'm gonna be hunting for chimps.
You are a hunter. I would be warlocking for chests, but that doesn't really work.
Divining a chest.
Actually, hold on. Right, I can't quite apply mods! Cause the game is annoying! Hey, Danny?
Mm-hmm.
I'm deadass gonna return to orbit so I can apply the build I want to play as right now.
Okay. Did you just contribute to the game fund?
What's the game fund?
Guess I added a game fund.
Game fund.
Oh my god. There's an option on Steam to... I love this fucking name for this. Buy Ultra Babies Co-op Chaos Pack. Includes 2 copies of Battle Block Theater. They have an option to get 2 copies.
Danny, I'm not sure if I'm willing to ruin our friendship for Battle Block Theater. Danny, we have a pretty decent relationship going on here.
And it's true.
I don't want to hurt it with a Battle Block.
Battle Block, it's... Like, Genuinely.
I don't want to hurt our friendship with Battlecock Theater.
But I say yo.
Battlecock.
Battlecock.
Battlecock Theater.
Battlecock.
It's where you battle with your cocks.
Yo. Bit of animosity. Right?
It's a unique type of sword fighting.
As you fight with the chicken swords, yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
not chicken fighting. That's immoral. Why would you make that?
I said a chicken sword. I didn't say an actual chicken.
No, there's no chickens.
Ah.
Only dick.
Faye, I want you to know. I'm fucking laughing
Yeah?
at that, but I'm also fucking dying looking at that fucking name. Fucking Rolk Rogan.
Anubix Seraph of Rasputin's a cool one. Rolk Rogan. I mean, you know, people use their one name change for that, right?
Yeah, I know. Also, I see now, Ari. Thank you for contributing to the fucking the trip fund.
That's very nice of you, Ari.
I really appreciate that.
Hey, Danny.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
The chest right here.
Oh. Yeah, there is a chest right here. I should grab that. I take it you, did you just find that chest, or do you have the ghost mod on too now?
I have the ghost mod on, but I have the 75-meter one.
Yeah, you got the big one. If I took my, actually, like, take the XP one.
Why would you have the XP one on when we're doing this just temporarily?
Actually, I don't even
Stronger
need it
one
on
you
at
have
all
on
right
right
now.
The stronger, I mean, you can. I keep the XP one on at all times, simply because more Eververse engrams are more Eververse engrams.
Actually, why do I need Wombo Detector? I don't need Wombo Detector.
What detector?
Wombo.
Wumbo? Also, I found a second one.
Pog. I'm coming. Well, I appreciate every little bit towards it.
You don't need to worry about throwing too much at Danny.
Yes. I even put it in there, like, nobody has to. Do
Don't
not
make it
feel
what you
obligated
feel like
to.
is necessary and possible.
Yeah.
Jaws got me my candy! Oh fuck, that's the second bag. I haven't even scratched the surface of the first bag. Oh no, that was a mistake.
No, this was just fine. Also, I see a thing while I'm right here.
What else do you see? You gonna fucking make me see if I can open up the deep sight chest, Danny?
Yeah, since you're here.
I want you to know I can't. Where is it?
There's another Sabathun symbol somewhere. I think to shoot.
There's usually 5. You gonna find them, Nanny?
I don't know where the last one was. Let's see, there's 3 in there. And there's 1 here.
And then... Where's the last one, cat?
I don't know where the last one is.
Well, I want you to know right now, I can't, despite my participation in that, I will not be able to collect that chest.
Oh, well. I guess I won't be able to collect it either, because I can't find the other fucking symbol.
Back to the hunt!
Candy nerd. That looks like good candy. Oh, there's a chest.
It is good candy. I tried to hit you with that car.
saw that. I was on a wall, though.
I absolutely tried to go fucking Alright, I would've killed you in Crucible. I like that you can actually, you can actually fucking full-on Mario Kart people in Crucible, and that's awesome.
Only on multiplex.
Only on multiplex. I hope they add it to the rest of the maps, though.
I wish they do. I wish they would as well. Also, thank you for shouting out, Luis. Get appreciated. Wow.
Alright, final chest. And back to the Lectin of Divination.
Hog. Let's go. Move too fast for the bot.
Well, let me go to your throne.
What the fuck? I scrolled through stuff after, like, checking that.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Alright, you gave $100 to send Danny to TwitchCon? That's so fucking generous.
It really
I'm sorry, I
is.
don't really usually like saying the name of him up, but like, that's so incredibly nice of you.
You all have been incredibly generous to me over the past years that I have been streaming.
Gonna see the cat at the con.
I really appreciate it.
Holy shit, that's an expensive trip.
Yeah, it is. Fucking... I literally, like, totaled up everything, and a solid 90% of the total expenses is literally just the flight and the hotel.
Yes, sounds about right.
Vegas is fucking expensive as hell. Jesus Christ.
I guess more flying from your location is expensive as hell.
Yeah, it is. Because,
How much is the fucking flight from your place?
round trip, it's like somewhere around the 400, 500 range.
Good lord!
Yeah, no. I basically get mostly fucked by the flight. And there's only, like, one airport, basically, that I can fly out of for a reasonable amount.
Wait, how much is the flight then? Like, actually, how much is the fucking flight?
And with tax and everything, around 4.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Man, my fucking round trip cost is like, about $150. Fuck.
Yeah, I get fucked with flights, basically.
Maybe we should just carpool it.
Yeah, that's the thing, Luis. Like, literally. No kidding. I'm in the fucking country and it's gonna cost me that fucking much to fly. Yeah, no, I am not anywhere near, like, Hub City, unfortunately, which kinda sucks for airfare. Though I bet, and I kid you not, if I picked to fly anywhere else, it would probably be dirt fucking cheap.
Probably. It would just be a bitch and a half to drive there.
Yep.
Makes sense, it makes sense.
He...
Oh my gosh. The lie card is the lie that the fucking witness told. Oh.
Lament
But
is
why is-
Oryx.
But why is the truth this fucking massive worm, this hive ghost-looking worm around the Traveler?
And we still
That's a
have...
horrific truth.
It is.
I never actually looked at all of these. Sword Logic, Void Arc, and Solar.
Oh, girl, I forgot they were having the fucking F1 Grand Prix there. So people are literally buying up hotel rooms and stuff a week beforehand. I kind of hate that, actually.
That's really... Sounds like a really bad places.
Yeah, they're basically, for that entire thing, they're shutting down the entire strip to set it up as a racetrack.
Good lord. Fuck off, F1, all you do is drive in circles. And also, the F1 construction is actually messing up the movement around the strip.
Yep.
I mean... No, I will say F1 and racing is actually very cool. Like, there's a reason we all play racing games and we all enjoy them.
Oh, yeah.
It's because it's sick.
It is cool. It's just unfortunate timing.
It is
Really.
unfortunate timing, but it is cool. And I respect those who enjoy it, because it's very interesting and cool. Also, it was confirmed that this is actually a lost sect of Savathun's Throne World. This is actually a lost sect of the Quagmire.
You know, it makes sense. It does kind of look similar.
So this is way underneath her Throne World. Not Eris's Throne World.
Okay.
Alright, what now?
I think...
What now, Miss Taskmaster? Do you want to do some dungeons?
Do you want to do... You feeling like doing a dungeon?
I still need to get fucking the thing, but I don't know. Whatever you want to do, I'm ready. I'm ready, Danny.
I am always down for a fucking dungeon.
You want to do a dungeon or two? If you want to
fucking-
do like...
I love dungeons. You're speaking secret words to me. Cat loves dungeons. I adore you.
What?
I actually do want to do dungeons. I would be down for that.
Did me mentioning it make you want to do it?
Yes.
Do anybody want to be a third for a dungeon?
I'm gonna come.
I don't know how much I want to do a dungeon, but we could do a 3-person dungeon.
Yeah.
I want to do a Spire of the Watcher.
Yay! I love Spire.
Does anybody have Spire of the Watcher and would like to do Spire of the Watcher at the Indiana?
I'm gonna use funny golden gun.
I'm just using fusions. I'm in fusion gaming right now.
Yo, fusion gaming?
Yeah, which means I got my sleeper simulant. Which I'm actually shocked I never got I never got like a fucking like a skin for, considering how much I use it.
You know, I feel that actually. It has some good ornaments.
I just use it so much, I'm surprised I don't have one. It's like, it and levies are my go-to heavy weapon of choice for most bosses. I like bringing out
That's
the
fair.
sleeper. It's my favorite.
It's the only, like, unnerfed linear still.
I like linears.
I do too.
I'm sad that Mythoclast got nerfed.
It's weird. It's very roundabout, because it got nerfed in some ways and buffed in other ways, but
It kind of feels like the nerfs outweigh the buffs by quite a large margin.
yeah. It's weird. Then again, like, I still feel like primaries in general need a buff.
I do want the Siva Sleeper. Nia, do you want to do Spire of the Watcher with us? Do you have the dungeon key? And it's very hard to find people to do Spire of the Watcher with because the dungeon key is hard to come across.
I do still hold the opinion that the fucking dungeon key should go away. It should just be in the fucking expansion.
Don't have Spire or Grasp? Yeah, the dungeon key should be part of the expansion. It is weird that they keep dividing stuff up, but not actually reducing the price at all.
I do not like that the dungeon key is a separate thing.
We'll go through a Duo Spire.
I'm gonna use Malediction.
I'm just using fusions.
I just put it back in the fucking vault.
You did. You did immediately put it back into the vault.
I did.
Also, why are you going to the vault?
Because we were there. That's basically it.
Okay, where's Eiko? I keep missing Eiko.
Aiko been sleepy and be Bimsy cat. Pat the cat.
I'm gonna message Eiko. Make sure she's doing okay.
Give Aiko hugs. Aiko
I feel like she'd
deserves
appreciate
hugs.
that.
Please.
I like Eiko.
Aiko's a good cat.
Eiko is a good.
Aiko good.
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 Also, Jaws! I appreciate the candy. I can now continue to consume these sour gummies. No recompense. My unreasonably large amount of sour gummies.
Unreasonably large amount of sour gummy.
Yeah, to be honest, that's all I eat is unreasonably large amount of gummies. I only ever order things in bulk.
That's fair. I just realized what I was doing, and why did I get Malediction?
What are you doing? Lucky Pants?
I was not doing Lucky Pants. I was trying to get a fucking... Move Caretaker back to the vault. My sleeper as well.
There goes Flawless.
No!
Anyways, Sarah was gonna say something. Also, it's a fucking darkness zone.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Why is this a darkness zone?
It's the exotic weapon ornament in the Eververse for brightest. Oh! I should look at that, actually. Again, unnecessary darkness zones, by the way.
Mm-hmm. It is the...
Eye of Tomorrow.
The Eye of Tomorrow one.
I actually like this ornament. It may be because it gets rid of all of the funky eyes on the outside.
One of the only reasons I got it. Oh, just because I like having ornaments for weapons.
And it's the ornament for Crimson. Come on. I'm still so happy and intrigued at the fact that they just deadass said, you know what, fucking Red Death's coming back in final shape.
Isn't Red Death already in the game?
It's
just called Crimson.
They said the magic word to me, though.
Which is?
It's gonna be solar.
Why is that the magic word?
Because a solar weapon that gives you health back on kills. Paired with solar, already giving you health back on kills with solar weapons. Become immortal.
Yeah, as long as you can get kills.
I have a need.
Guardian, down.
Where you going, dude?
Come on back.
Oh, and you're also just doing the mechanic?
Yeah, I was doing the mechanic.
I already got one.
Ow.
Oh. Well, enough that didn't work out for you.
And look at that, I got fucking sniped by a fucking Cyclops.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh yeah, there's an interesting thing about this mechanic too.
What's that?
If you complete everything except for the final node, it does not spawn supplicants.
Yeah, I did it on my solo run.
Eee.
Do you want me to do that?
I mean, you don't have to.
I can if you want.
It is a tiny bit easier to not deal with supplicants.
I mean, I agree. That's why I do it on my solo flawless attempts. I'll do it. It's fine.
Is good tech.
Let me focus on the ads then.
Okay,
I'll just let you do the thing.
I'll go do Speedy Hunter thing.
Even though I'm faster than you.
Even though you're faster than me. Bum bum bum. I like that I almost have, like, the max time limit for this buff.
Let me know when I can shoot the 4 middle ones, because I want to do all those at the same time, please.
Right.
Also, this really does make you feel like a fucking Wild West character.
Yeah.
Because it feels like the electrician buff really plays into that fantasy.
I like it a lot. Alright, you can hit them all. Thank you for hitting the Unleash the Demon and Hydrate, Wilson. Thank you.
Devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness.
Oh dear.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
You know, if you want to go triple on that, you can also do Big Gulp.
They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility.
Quick, do a Big Gulp so she has to double everything she's doing.
Efforts. The sole device of
Oh my god. If
Hold
I,
it, Danny. Hold it, Danny. Hold it, Danny. Hold it, Danny. I did a Big Gulp. I did a Big Gulp. Yes, do it again.
More than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, that was so loud!
Holy
Ow!
fuck.
That was so loud!
Oh my god. Are you okay, babe?
Where did they come from?
The pits of hell.
Apparently your stomach is hell!
Apparently. My
I don't know
stomach.
what Lee has to do with this or who they're a parent of. Your stomach is a what, Danny?
You okay? Sounds like you almost exploded with that. No, it's just okay. It's just the demons exploding. Hi, Shifter. Yeah. 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 Ba 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 ba. Ew. 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 Someone just slowly mushes stuff. Apparently, what it explodes in there. You know.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Sometimes my insides just fucking explode.
That's not good for you.
It comes with being a void creature.
No, it doesn't.
You know, that's fair.
I've been living here for years. That this shit don't happen.
Okay. Maybe it is just me then.
Yeah, it's called not chewing your damn food.
I chew my food. I chew my food a lot, actually. It's why I eat so slow. I take my time.
Danny, you didn't chew the last 7 Eldritch Abominations you've eaten. I can hear the scream.
They were soft. Okay? And squishy.
I know something else that's soft and squishy.
Yeah? Go on. You want to continue?
No.
Why are you describing me? I don't know. So am I. Look, Chapter, I'm hungry sometimes. I gotta eat.
He says sometimes.
More often than you think. I got teleported.
Oh, you aren't done.
No, I got teleported. Because I cannot consistently skip to the end of that jumping
Why not?
section.
I did it.
I'm a hunter, Faye.
Yeah, all I used was Eager Edge. And Heat Rising.
I don't have a sword.
Why not? Didn't you learn how to fucking... Also, it's over here, by the way. Didn't you learn how to shadow skate?
That requires being on stasis.
Well, it seems like you know what the solution is then.
I really hope those fucking buffs for stasis are nice.
I also do.
I
It
wanna...
really needs it.
It does. I want to use the funny ice powers, but goddamn, the funny ice powers are not super great at doing a whole lot of things.
Excuse you, it's not ice powers, it's freezing powers.
The funny ice... The funny time ice.
I have done this enough solo. I've done this encounter flawless one twice.
I am so fucking... I'm so excited.
For what?
I wanna see you solo flawless it. Because, like, honestly, thematically, this is probably one of my favorite dungeons.
It's actually this build that lets me do it, too.
Log? On a log?
And it's a lot of it just ignoring the enemy.
It really is. It's just bulldozing the mechanic, basically.
Yep.
Oh, you taking the long one or this one?
Dang, yeah, it didn't work. Then you missed one.
Oh, I missed the one down there. Fuck. I always forget that one for some reason.
Oh, I got bugged.
No!
Mental bug.
Save the day. There's a second Minotaur.
I completed the first one.
Alright, I'm completing the second one right now. Nice.
I completed the second one. And that's a chest.
Let's go.
And I got a gun.
I got a helm.
Got long arm. Which has now been deleted.
I
Go to my knowledge.
actually really like the guns from this.
They are
The
Tex
next
Mechanica.
mine remains in this
Yeah,
terminal like
the
an
Tex
open
Mechanica
door.
like origin trait
It's using
is
the tower's
fun.
arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could
They just want you to
end this
hit
threat.
fire.
That is Wild West.
And the fact that the scout rifle is literally a lever action just it makes the brain make the happy chemicals.
Gotta remember that it's not the idealized version of the South, it's the idealized version of the West.
Yes. The
It's a
ideal
different part
West.
of America. It's a different part of American history.
It's the wild, wild West.
Yeah, where there were basically no laws and towns only existed for the sole purpose of gold mines.
Yeah.
You ever explore one of those ghost towns?
I haven't been west. I wanted to though.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no,
They
like
ain't that special.
I know.
Hey, Nanny?
Yeah, what's up?
That was a bold-faced lie. They're actually fucking cool.
The only thing that I will never go near though is the fucking mines. I don't want to go anywhere near those fucking abandoned mines ever. Fuck that shit.
No, that's fair. It's just the towns themselves are so cool.
Yeah.
Because you get to see how people live. You get a really good insight into what you thought people, like what people thought were the most important things to have in a town. Because the way they're built up, they just got a main street with a handful of fucking towns on them, and that's it. They're done. That's all they got.
Main
So
street. Usually a general store. Probably a saloon.
Yep. A church, handful of ones.
Yep.
Is that your first or second one you just finished?
That was my second one I just finished.
Okay, well I'm about to finish the second one over here.
Hey.
I'll let you finish, do the honors.
What am I doing?
Fucking harpies couldn't get away from them.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill a few of those because they are
Can you
rather
maybe
annoying.
res me instead?
Yeah, I had to kill like one or two of them to get down here safely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me and this particular encounter have a lot of history. Because before they fixed the fucking physics, I would always die on this fucking encounter.
Really? From what?
Because I get the boss down to a certain amount of health, and then I get physicsed into the little fucking things in the back. From the launch. It would launch me into the back of these.
Oh, I see why that would do that. Do you know the counter to that?
Jumping down?
Air dodge.
Air dodge. You know, air dodge would be nice if I was not a hunter.
Yeah, you kind of have to accept that solo flawless is one of those things that's just a lot easier on specific classes.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% know it is. And hunter just ain't
Like,
one of those.
Titans have it so Hunters have it kind of easy and for some encounters, but really most of them it's Titans, and then for a handful of them it's Warlocks.
Yeah. Like, honestly, fucking Pit is almost like 100% Warlock and Titan.
Yeah. Anything with a lot of jumping, it's Warlock and Titan, because Warlock and Titan can consistently and convincingly just kind of leap. Like, they can just not do jumping section.
Yeah.
That's just how it's always been.
It's true.
That copper mine that was turned into a turret literally takes you deep underground into the mine tunnels. You get to see just how people don't give a shit about regulation and have basically no empathy.
Yeah.
Like, people of older generations just didn't fucking have empathy at all. It's actually kind of sad. But
Oh,
like,
100%.
they just ignore any kind of safety regulation if it means turning up a bigger, prettier penny. That's just kind of what a lot of generations until now have taught.
One of the weirdest places you've been underground? What's that? I'm gonna kill some of these fucking harpies. Seattle Underground? Ooh. I can imagine. I want to go to Seattle at least once.
Might be a place you end up moving.
I like that area. I like Washington State. It's very pretty.
Gonna be damage time here in the mo.
Hey,
Alright, it's been a mo.
that was a mo. But yeah. On a lot of my solo attempts, that blast would launch me into something, and I would just fucking die. And then I would be very sad. Love to live in the Pacific Northwest? Yes. Let's take up the epic tag team. Go! Old-timey abandoned town under the city. See, that's rad. You, like... just the forests and stuff up there in the Pacific Northwest. So pretty.
I agree with that statement, yeah. The main draw for them for me. I hate how many fucking harpies are on this goddamn, fucking thing.
Yeah, no, I relentlessly killing them when I see them. I do not care.
We need two over here, Danny. Please stop killing them and actually do the mechanic.
Alright, so the only one left is,
your second one.
Alright. Oops, all harpies.
No thanks.
Alright, I am one away from finishing.
Okay, I am being absolutely swarmed by vexes and or goblins and minotaurs because they just kind of keep spawning.
Okay, I'm gonna come back for you, and I'm gonna kill that minotaur.
Fun fact, I actually do the exact same thing on this one that I do on the first encounter.
Yeah, this one...
Complete all but one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
This one, the fucking enemies always give me... I did not mean to activate that. Oh well.
Did you activate the final one?
No, I activated Golden Gun.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going to the final one then.
Just kill that fucking Minotaur so it's not blasting us. Time to get some ammo back.
I get no heavy ammo from this ever.
It's weird.
Like, the enemies here are just oddly stingy.
They really are, which is another thing that makes fucking soloing this kind of a bitch, because you need a lot of total damage.
Yeah. Akalos requires you to have a ton of damage for it.
I genuinely think they literally just straight up ported the entirety of this boss over from Garden.
They may have.
HP and all. Snaps a bigger Mewtwo. Synchronize there. I love explosive payload.
You're a fan of explosive payload?
At least for this mechanic. Because I just have to hit near the node and it activates.
Alright, my 2 are done.
Alright, on my way for damage. Almost fucking harpies. Ow. So,
This infuriating eventuality happens a lot on this particular encounter.
mm-hmm. The boss gets low, and then the boss just... You just barely don't have the ammo to finish it off.
Okay, Minotaur, you need to stop having fucking concussive damage and fucking flinching me.
The other thing that is universally despised among Destiny players. Flinch. Oh my god, I got heavy ammo. It's a not quite Christmas miracle.
It's a Halloween miracle.
The miracle before Christmas.
Okay, my 2 are done, Danny.
Alright, work on the last one. On the last node.
Okay. Coming over through all the bullshit. You know you can just do it, right?
Yeah.
I'll get here in
I was
time.
killing harpies.
I hate that I was exactly 1 sniper shot away from killing it.
Let's go.
And I couldn't get the last one, the one before this, because I was being flinched.
Security systems. Perhaps now
It
we can-
is pain. It hurts. It hurts the soul.
No.
Damn, I got another fucking 7th Seraph Officer's revolver.
Hey,
It's
another
going
cloak.
prompt critical. Those
I would
power
like a
surges were
bond.
intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Want the funny bull bond?
Yeah, I want the bone. Anyways, I'm upset with Persis. So this time it's personal, which means I'm going to do the I'm gonna do the funny.
Oh?
I'm gonna do the very funny thing that Rainfire Warlocks can do.
Rain of Fire time, Pog.
Well, I've always been. I use Rain of Fire for this entire journey. I've been liking Rain of Fire. Getting used to
fair.
using it is solid because it is the best damage exotic for warlocks
You're not
when it comes to
wrong.
boss damage. And you see what I'm holding, Danny?
What you got?
This is why.
Oh, okay. You're gonna Rain of Fire Apex. Okay.
I'm gonna Rain of Fire Apex.
Gibbs cat idea. Because I have an idea.
In case you do not know the combo, using air dodge with Rain of Fire simply reloads your currently equipped weapon. Therefore, right before a boss damage starts, you activate Heat's Rises, place down a well, rocket, air dodge, rocket, reload. And you can maintain that consistently.
Yep. To
Just
max.
do it two times in a row, and you have dumped all 8 of your rockets in the span it would have normally taken someone to fire about 2 or 3.
To maximize our damage, I am definitely
Guardian.
considering Galley with you.
What we've seen here proves my visions.
Tetherhorn?
Merit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Must secure the
Tetherhorn.
complex to convince
Well, you'll
Accord
definitely see that fucking boss take a lot of goddamn damage.
a frail thing. As much as
And
our
it
mission
certainly needs to
is
take a
this,
lot
to
of it in a
restore
very
her
short
faith
period
in
of
me.
time.
But like, Danny, you can do shit like this.
Yeah,
Like, you can just dump them out.
if you got a situation to set it up and not, like, accidentally cause the obliteration of your teammates doing the same thing with Radiant Dance Machines is...
Yeah, if
Very
you're coordinated, it is the ideal if you're coordinated.
The only thing that sucks about that is the amount of space you actually need to do the fucking hunter dodge.
Nah, you just go back, you just shimmy.
Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. I'll need to, like, flop that weapon onto me in a second.
Plap that weapon onto you.
Yeah.
Really plap it in there. And give it a
Yeah.
little plap. Oh, plap, plap.
I enjoy a good flap, you know?
Flush.
Oh god, I'm dropping straight down on a fucking... I hate that little electricity bit in there. And the fact that it dropped that. That thing spawned literally as I was coming down.
This room has actually failed my solo flawless attempts before, but I realized that what I'm doing right here, this is a really good way to do it. Because, if you have a Well of Radiance, this fucker can't actually kill you through it. And then once you kill him the second time, you can actually feel free to leave. And your chances of being killed are very low.
Oh, that was super satisfying. Actually got him all in one go. Okay, that one's not it.
I actually thought that one was it.
I thought it was too.
Oh. I have no reason to want the secret chest, but I will get them regardless. Wait, we just went through all 4 of them. Wait, what?
This one's it.
Oh, it was glitched on there.
I love that there's just a coffee cup in here.
That's fitting. Text mechanically.
Or
The
fucking-
idealized Wild West.
Fucking war
Primarily as
mining.
invented by the Japanese.
You know, that reminds me of the kind of absurd... The kind of absurd number of anime that are based on, like, the idealized West.
Yeah, it's a very it's a novel concept.
And the complex
Alright,
should
let me
stay.
grab the funny ROM kit.
This is also a very solid gun for this, until its return.
Yeah.
Rapid fire frame shotguns, along with Rain of Fire, is very good for dumping entire mag after mag after mag of shotgun.
You're not wrong. Get rid of that. And... I'm gonna change one of those to fucking concussive. Almost did a kitty bounce there. I basically did, Squidge. Fucking imploded.
Quickly dump out 16 rounds of until its return. 7 rounds of a rocket followed by 16 rounds of until its return is kind of the go-to. Or more specifically, I'm going to be dumping out, I'm going to be shooting with Vex, dumping out 8 rounds of until its return, and then dumping out as many rounds of Apex as I can possibly manage. That's kind of the go-to.
Hey. Let's do this.
I would recommend that you distract the bitch. Instead of do the mechanic, Danny.
Alright.
Personal recommendation, considering I can fly.
Hey, Persis. Stay over here. Fucking... funky Vex chicken
I
thing.
have gotten to Persis once on a solo fallout attempt. Other side, Danny.
Happy to be here. Ow. Hi.
So I meant other side, Danny.
Versus...
No, cause not on the right side, Danny. You just keep Persis busy in the middle, dear.
Sorry.
Now go back to keeping Persis busy in the middle. Where it is, closer to the exit.
Happy to be here. Versus...
And that never happens.
I know... I was trying
You've
to
never
get it
done
over
this
there.
roll, have you?
No, I have not, because I've been soloing this bitch more often than not.
Yeah, that's how you have to do the solo too, Danny. You have to
Pop,
keep
pop, pop, pop.
crossing
Thank you for
sides
shouting
so
out,
Persis can't catch back up to you.
And welcome to the new followers. Hello, welcome in.
Ah! You will all be greeted momentarily.
There's... Holy shit. I just noticed there was a shout out from, fucking... Miss Lala.
Guardian down.
I'm being cries. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Welcome
Hello,
in.
Raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome
in, everybody.
Also, hi, Lala.
Wait, did my raid fucking alert explode? Oh shit! It did!
Oh, I'm being so fucked.
Babe,
Why is Persis always on me?
I know. All the
Hello,
friends.
everybody.
We had a good stream today.
Hello.
Welcome in, everybody.
Okay, I'm grabbing this. Like, Danny, do you think?
Okay.
Hi,
Grab
everybody.
Persis. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good day today. For everybody that's new here, hi, I'm Danny, your local neighborhood void cat, and I'm joined today by the lovely Faye.
There's a cosmic sugar fairy.
Yeez, we've been playing some Destiny. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. We've been dealing with this very big vexed chicken thing.
Yep, larg chicken.
It's very angry. It's good to see you all. And
is Persis inside, Danny?
I'm gonna bring Persis inside right now. I'm on my way.
That's the first one. I got 9 seconds.
Let's go. And thank you, Fancy. I will do that momentarily. Thank you so much for shouting out Miss Lala as well. Thank you.
One. I'm breaking it.
And the crab. Oddly enough, though, we were talking about crab earlier.
We actually were.
I was talking about eating and dominating crab.
That is a thing. That is a thing that we were having an active discussion about.
Those two things.
Alright,
Showcase
cool.
really
And that should
fashion,
blow it up.
just like... Ooh! Good. Good styles. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, ow. I'm way more used to putting the radiance a little bit closer.
Hey, I see that. And
Oh, well, that was a really
some-
low damage phase. Oh, Persis decided he wasn't gonna damage phase that time.
Persis is like,
fuck.
okay, damage phase is over.
Persis like, oh no, too much damage, too much damage, too much damage. Janie, I don't even think you gave me Pack Hunter.
Huh.
I don't think you even
Have to look
shot
on that.
the gun.
We'll have to take a look at that. I did, in fact, shoot it. I think you fired your rockets before I did, though.
Well, no, because I would have still had Pack Hunter.
Good, I have to shoot first, in order to actually activate it.
Yeah, you gotta shoot first.
Oh, I don't have the buff. I'm dumb.
No, I have the buff. You're the
You
defender.
have the buff. I'm just keeping the chicken busy. Hold on.
Yeah, because I can fly. Oh, I can hear so much beeping behind me.
There is a notable large amount of beeping going on behind you.
I'm just gonna keep running. That's how I do this encounter. I just fucking sprint.
I'm gonna keep Persis in
I
here.
keep on sprinting. Keep on sprinting, Quentin.
Thank you for shouting out Web.
Thank you for shouting out all the wonderful people that are in. I've actually hung out with Miss Law on Sophie's birthday party. I remember that was a very fun time. Very fun individual.
Hold on.
I remember playing Amogus. Very
play
fun.
Amogus.
I did play Amogus. I was a problem in Amogus.
Play Amogus.
I got supplicanted.
I see that.
I think I got over the wall, and the supplicants decided that wasn't actually walking terrain. And so they just blew up on top of me. Get him in there, by the way. I'm on my last one. I'm gonna finish it when I get in there.
I want you to know, I haven't let Persis leave this room.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm stupid.
I've just been keeping the angry chicken in the room.
And leaving.
I feel like keeping the angry chicken in the room is the best decision.
Yeah, I can never quite do this one on like a solo difficulty. I can never quite do this on solo.
That's fair. This room is a bitch solo.
I do try to be up here though, because of my damage strategy. Although
Yeah.
I can actually, I can switch to something else actually. Here, we'll go back.
Damage.
He just doesn't take a whole lot of damage considering what he needs to take.
You know what's the unfortunate thing about this boss?
What's that?
If I remember correctly, this boss takes a lot more precision damage, but its crit spot is the size of a fucking... like... hat.
It's the size of the DDoSer's dick.
Damn. Damn.
I had to do it to him.
I mean, valid. You right. Like, goddamn.
What's good? I don't know why I keep thinking of the fucking what's good lactation nation thing. Oh, Danny's dead.
I got supplicant and Persis is right fucking there.
I see that. There you go, Danny.
Thank you, Faye. I'm gonna try to take Persis back in here.
Look at me, I'm a hero. Not all heroes wear capes, but because this one wears a dress.
And wears lots of very pretty skirts and dresses.
I have so many skirts. I'm so happy with them. They're so comfortable.
They are. Very comfy.
Unironically, some of the most comfortable fucking clothes.
Oh god, they fixed the AI of Persis in this room. I am feared.
What do you mean, fix the AI of Persis?
Persis used to get, glitched on the fucking pillars in here. And wouldn't be able to get around them.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, radiation strong.
Every time you fire at one of those, it breaks my cadence.
Sorry.
You're fine. Anyways, the bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Ignore me.
So, bad news for me, though.
What's that?
I'm out of rockets.
So yeah, that was my bad news.
Okay.
I actually had second bad news.
That you were also out of rockets?
No, that was out of well. I had a succession and a dream going into that fucking damage phase. Do you mind putting a finder on?
I have a finder on.
Do you mind killing the enemy? You can, oh, finders, by the way, do not work on ability kills.
I know.
Francis, why are you near me? Why doesn't Danny do her job?
I am doing my job. Persis is just angry. Persis is just that kind of bitch.
Persis is that kind of bitch. No, you stay over there, Danny. I gotta cross the sides now. Danny, go over. Why are you here? Go anywhere else. Anywhere else. Persis, no! No! Danny, why are you like this?
Look, I'm sorry. I went over here.
My electrician!
Look.
That was funny. Oh my god. I'm like, you know, no, you gotta go to that side, you gotta go to this side. Danny. Ow! Supplicants, let me tell my joke!
The supplicants were not happy with that.
No, I can see. Oh, Persis is behind it! Leave me alone!
Persis, please, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Persis, I know my fairy ass is so fat and juicy, but you don't gotta pay attention to it this much. I mean, unless you want to, though.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Hey, good news, I have rockets now, though.
Yeah, I also did.
Thank
did you get any ammo in here?
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, I would fucking Twitch integrated Destiny where you can or you add or remove ability cooldowns and rockets to players.
I would love that so much.
Get on it! That'd be such a good idea!
Say, I had to stop myself from making a really sassy ass fucking joke.
What was it?
But Faye, it would ruin the sanctity of solo flawlesses.
I'll fucking show you the sanctity of these fucking tits, goddamn. Ah! Persis, no! That wasn't for you! Get out of here!
They both finished.
Persis' wings were blocking the last one.
Versus your wings have a stupid hitbox and they really shouldn't. Look at me! Stop looking at Faye! Versus, you bitch! Like Persis, wait, where did Persis go? What the fuck? Ow.
Goodbye!
Holy shit.
Oh, nothing will be funnier than where did Persis go? Shriek.
Holy shit. I want you to know, I heard fucking beeping and I got so fucking scared.
Ow.
That, okay. That, you know, that was better damage.
I'm going back to my old strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rapid fire frame slot a shotgun directly into its stomach. I want to go back to placing the well right on top of him.
That's fair. No, no, supplicant. Bad. Bad supplicant. I need some more ammo in here. Can I grab this?
Ah! Why? No! You went to the chamber! Dude, no, you left me in here! You left me in here! You left me in here with the purses! Oh, there's supplicants everywhere!
Yes, Persis, look at me. Look at me. I hear that fucking supplicant behind me. I hate that Persis' wings have a hitbox. Alright, I'm gonna take the angry chicken and go back into the middle room. Bum, 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 bum. Versus, look at me. Not at the Fae. Look at the me.
Bye!
Have a nice time.
Bye! Have a good time.
Hit.
Hey, what?
Okay. I was like... I was very confused there. What happened? My brain, like, did a what moment? Oh, you motherfucker.
He gave us a slow one! Ah! Silicons! Ah! Pieces! Why is it always me?
I don't know.
I'm not that juicy, swear!
Everything just is ganging up on you for some reason.
I got suffocated by the person.
Persis, seriously. Why does Persis want to kill you so bad? Be an interesting story to tell later. Look at Persis.
I'm going to this side, goddammit. Fuck this.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die.
I see that. Alright, Persis, let's tango. I lied. Sorry, I'm afraid of you.
Persis was not happy. You decided to go to the other side and took it out on me.
Fine, I'll go back over here. Hey.
Hey, Abby! Take chances,
gosh.
thank you for the rich. Jesus Christ. Holy shit,
Don't do
raids
that's a lot of
today.
raids today. Oh my god.
Welcome in!
Oh god. Oh god, I see everything. Oh god, Abby, help me.
Welcome in! How was your stream?
Did you have a good one? And what were you doing?
Me and Faye are currently in an eternal duel with a very angry robot chicken.
This has been a surprisingly long duel.
It's a very angry chicken.
It's alive.
Thank you. I'm... Persis, I'm shooting your ass. Please look at me.
I've done all of that you want from me. Oh, I missed this one. Okay, goodbye.
Hey, time to leave.
So long, farewell, on Fear, safe, fuck you!
Played Halo 2? Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Did you have a wonderful time? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you so much. Today has been fucking wild. I appreciate all of you being here today, by the way. Thank you all so much.
Farewell, on Vita, Zane, fuck you. What is wrong with me?
You're making me think of the fucking Sound of Music. Yeah, let's go. Hit it. Still no bow.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front
Still no
Shit.
bow, and I got a
Sacrifices.
gun and some
Great knowledge.
pants.
So now,
annihilate any trace of advantage.
that we're free from
Extra
the fucking
solar
explosion,
colonies.
Holy shit, we are finally free, and I can finally say hi to everybody!
Those saved
welcome
and I
in
thought
everyone.
would leave the city.
Alright, so this is gonna take a hot minute.
Explore the universe. That time never
Yeah.
came. A matter of finite
Hi,
seconds
Serpentia.
in the margins then.
Hi, Nia. I don't think I actually said hi to you. Thank you for the follow, Cody Dude TM. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Lilaps. You shout out Lilaps, too.
Learn to make do.
Hello,
yeah.
Cody.
Hi, Lilaps.
Hello, Lala. Thank you for the follow, Dr.
Into
Roots. Thank you so much. Thank you for shouting after the Sophie. Hello, the random Chris. Hello, Wildlian. Thank you for the shout out to the Lala. It was wonderful to see the Lala. Hello, Vil. Okay, I'm scrolling more. Thank you for the shout out to the Vil.
Oh, hi, Kayla.
Appreciate it. I have so much stuff to catch up, and I didn't even get anything out of this dungeon attempt.
I got a 7th Seraph Officer revolver.
Thank you for the raid take to action, and Abby, thank you so much.
Welcome in,
Thank you,
everybody.
thank you. Hello, Abby. Hello, take to action. Hello. Thank you for the shout outs to the both of them. Hope you had a wonderful time with Halo 2.
I hope y'all have been having a good day. Me and Faye have been having a lot of fun.
Do you get the card in 7th Inspire? No!
Wait, which card?
In the room with the boss portals?
There's a
card in the
there?
boss portals? We never got there because we were pulled away from it.
Yeah, we did get pulled into the boss.
Hi, Calic!
Come on. 2 minutes is such a long cooldown. I don't disagree. It really is. Also, I'm gonna
Also, Danny,
use...
when were you gonna tell me that you can Icarus dash twice if you're in Heat Rises?
I didn't know that.
Look at me, Danny. I dashed twice.
Oh. You have
No,
like,
no, I only dashed once
cooldown.
because I ran out of Heat Rises. What?
There's like a little... You got like... Oh, it's... Oh, I understand now. It operates off like charges.
No. Okay, look in Heat Rises, Danny. So this is without it. That's my dash. My dash cooldown is about this. And then I do it again. That's one.
Yeah.
And then in Heat Rises...
Oh. It just gives you a second one. Huh.
That is how I flew all the way to the end of the encounter, or all the way to the end of the jumping puzzle. I just used Heat Rises, double Icarus dash with Eager Edge. I Icarus skated. The
Love
question is,
that.
what did you do to deserve every enemy to hunt you in this dungeon? I didn't pay my taxes.
Oh, fuck. And about, you know...
I didn't pay Vex taxes.
Damn.
You didn't know about the 2 Icarus dash? No, it is not documented anywhere and nobody told me.
Also, can I just say... Fucking glaive is a beautiful thing to have.
It may be documented on Icarus Dash itself,
why
but
not?
that doesn't matter. Because deserving. Deserving of the shout out.
We appreciate people's here.
Taxes. Kel of the IRS.
Taxes are red than
We
mine.
appreciate the peoples. Make me shout out to Calic as well.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
Having a glaive in this room is fucking great, by the way.
Yeah, you enjoyed it?
Because, especially with like this one, since it was one of the vendor weapons, it's got a perk on it that when I take damage with the shield up, it reloads the magazine.
I see.
So I can just basically have an infinite 90% damage reduction.
Huh. Useful.
Glaive. Good.
Sidearm. Better.
Meow. I got swords finally can do something similar now. We did it! Still Sag, no bow. Yeah, did
Gummy.
you get the sidearm from this?
No.
What sidearm are you talking about?
Just the thought of a sidearm.
Fucking Traveler's Chosen?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I like the ham cannons a lot.
I have, Abby.
Faye has been consuming gummies and has been
I
sent
have
more
been.
gummies.
It's concerning.
Oh, Shampter, that hand cannon's real fun. It feels so good. Word of Crota feels so good.
I have stacked up my cube gummies into a larger cube.
Cube.
My preferred weapon is a trace rifle. I like the lasers.
Faye like laser. They're
Hey,
good.
Danny?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you switch to solar? At the end of that?
No, why?
Oh no, we were doing all solar, last time, weren't we? With you.
Yeah.
I just never actually claimed this. Oh no, it's because it didn't count the first one, and you were doing solar for the beginning of this.
Yeah.
Well, wow, that's funny.
I'm trying to remember, what triumphs do I have left for fire? Actually, I really like the stuff from that.
I like gummy.
Yeah?
Yeah, Ari, take us to what you were talking about. I also really like Vex Mythoclast as a preferred weapon. It is one of my favorite weapons.
It's cool.
I just like it. I almost just I want you to know, I almost just absent-mindedly loaded into Crota's End.
Love that.
Like 100% dead ass just loaded directly into the Crota's End.
I love that so much. And thank you for the resub, bro. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Kalik.
Let me see, what gun do I want? I want to use machine gun.
Machine gun?
Machine gun. And graviton.
Machine gun.
Easy. And the funny watermelon fusion rifle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. I think maybe it's just been the fact that we haven't been able to, you know, stably play this game for a week that's been making me want to just do all of this today.
Finish up your ritual.
Honestly, yeah.
Get out. You have tithes to make.
I don't want the arc one.
You know what, I'll take that.
Nope, I guess I redrawed nothing. I'll accept the truth.
I got lament.
Did you get the sword?
I mean, I have the sword. Not on me, but I have the sword.
Is the truth fucking melee or class ability?
I'll be honest, I wish I remembered what the cards do.
I feel
Melee.
like they just kind of happen.
Yeah. Meow. Let's go.
Oh no, the truth is not melee.
Oh.
That's the lie. We all get our card effects, by the way.
Yeah.
You knew that, right? You knew that, right, Danny?
I did know that we all benefit from them. Do they stack though? That's the one thing I've been wondering.
No idea.
Graviton Lance feels so fucking good.
That's because it is good. Graviton Lance feels so good. Yes, so it is.
Okay, thank you for 5 subs, holy shit!
Oh my gosh, Kalik, that's... wow!
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Y'all been so generous. Meanwhile, this goofy cat is just happy to be able to make people smile.
Lies, humanity. We thought we were the center of the universe. Right up until a hive god tore us apart.
We
Aw,
have no
thank
such
you.
inscription.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
right.
appreciate that.
Because there won't be anything at all.
Alright, you ran into me. You're lucky I'm a cowgirl and I'm able to dodge.
Faye, I want you to know where my fucking brain went.
Did you think of reverse cowgirl?
No, when you said cowgirl, the first thing that I thought of was the fucking voice line of fucking Bob, do something.
Bob, do something.
Fucking Ash.
Okay. Okay, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on, because
Yeah?
I'm mad about this.
What's up?
Why isn't there a single weapon in this game that is dual pistols?
Faye, people have been wanting fucking dual-wielded stuff for so long. People have been wanting dual-wielding stuff from Bungie since Halo. They did it in one game, and then never again. And I kinda hate that. Dual-wielding is so much fun!
Solar crystals must
Bring
be contained.
back the dual-wielding, please!
I just want dual-wielded pistols. I don't want anything else. I don't give a fuck about anything else. It'd all be cool, but dual-wielding is like the best. It says to hell with precision. Let's just go with awesome.
Yeah.
And that's all it's ever needed to be.
Also, Shamter, technically there is something like a Needler in D2.
Oh god, headache. Headache, very much.
Hug. Okay. Technically, Malfeasance acts like it, yeah.
It ain't never been about the fucking, the damage or the feeling. It's always just been about the looks. It's just the looks that people want.
Yeah. It's like, if the only downside to it is I can only hit fire it, I'm fine with that.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be able to ADS. And I think that's acceptable.
That has also reminded me of another game that I need to put on the list for nostalgia time. Time Splitters 2.
This time it's personal. Sorry? Sorry, I'm such a shitter.
Faye, I adore you.
Time Splitters 2. This time it's personal.
Yes. I agree. Time Splitters does need a remaster.
I don't even know what it is. Oh, we already done? Did you and Nia do like the entire mechanic?
I think we did, actually. I did one, and I think Nia did the other
Finally
ones.
lose her marbles? She seemed short of you when she started. This might be the thing that finally knocks
Sonic
him
Gloves
loose.
has
Enough.
What?
Schrodinger's check.
I hear how you
Yeah.
Guardians talk.
You
They ain't
duplicated
exactly discreet.
ammo.
We trust Eris to get this done.
Time Splitters
You really
Remaster
think
is
so?
Bloodborne level
It might
Goku.
wanna
I
check your
know,
comms,
Abby.
because
I
that's
know.
not what I'm hearing.
Deep Silver bought the fucking licensing for it, and they have not done anything with it.
I have a single split ends in my eyes today.
No.
Getting blown around by my fan to keep hitting me in the.
Hug for the Fae. Just found the hidden card in the helm. Okay, the hidden card in the helm is kind of not super easy to find unless you just stumble across it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to us on the first area.
Yeah, I just walked past a tree and saw it back there and was like, oh. They know.
Guardian down.
Save the Fae.
Goodbye.
I saved the Fae.
I impressively die a second.
A tactical plummet.
Okay, so there's a card in here? Oh yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, because that's...
That one asshole, completely removed this from us because we couldn't get to it. I got the lie.
I got the sisters.
Yeah, we got bugged.
It's still weird that it does that sometimes.
These are some of Savathun's best. Take
Oh
it
hey, look, the
down.
Shrieker's here. I died for it, but it's dead.
I just placed on a well of radiant.
You know, that would have been the better way to do that.
Yeah, you could have just been over here with me
I could have just not died.
in my radiance.
Oh, that was satisfying. Hey, I completed another seasonal challenge. Let's go.
What seasonal challenge did you complete, Lamina?
Long range
Er-
calibration.
Oh yeah, what's that one to calibrate? I assume like sniper rifles and scout rifles and stuff?
I think pulses are in here too, because, I got it while getting killed with Graviton.
I think I already have that one.
Probably.
Entirely because of Graviton.
Graviton is just so good.
I always liked Graviton, man.
It's a cool gun.
Your ritual called on the Hive worm gods. And there were some I didn't
Shoot little
recognize.
black hole rounds.
Not all are Hive. Cell, Aura, Lace. They were also sisters, dead or lost. She whispered their names to me.
Alright, time to
and
figure
I
out what
invoked
the,
them alongside the worm gods, both slain and living.
I see. Asa is one of our
Who
greatest
died
allies.
and made you an
I
expert on
just hope
Throne
she
World?
finds time to
Wait a
post
second.
What?
I just had a thought thanks to that. Oh, expecting dialogue.
Did you get the dialogue with the who died and made you an expert on Throne Worlds?
No, I got the dialogue of Eris and Ikora talking about Asa's sisters.
What you thought?
And I'm having some interesting, potentially lore implicating thoughts. Because
Which
you know
I-
how the Hive sisters had different names before they really
Yep.
became Hive.
Yep.
What if the worm gods were just what Asa is? But they turned.
I don't know. I imagine Asa's just a Leviathan, very similar to the Leviathan that was found at the bottom of Fundament. So that's all I imagine it to be.
That's what I'm thinking. How many names did they say in that dialogue? About 5. Is 4 or 5 names listed in that dialogue?
I got the dialogue of Eris and Ikora talking about Throne Worlds. And Imaria said, "Who died and made you an expert on Throne Worlds?" And Eris immediately responded, "Crota."
Love that.
It's like, damn, that shut him up real fast. Honestly, the fact that we defeated Savathun and Crota means I'm not that afraid of Ziva.
Yeah.
But, no sign of really finishing this season. And no sign of the exotic quest.
Which
No even, like, crackpot thoughts about it. It does not come up at all. Which I'm shocked about.
I feel like the exotic list, the exotic's gonna pop up after the seasonal story, probably.
As it usually does.
Yeah. We do.
It's just that, like,
Yeah.
last season we had an idea about it, and the season before, it kind of appeared, but like it appeared in a somewhat predictable way? Question mark?
Yeah.
This one's been staying fucking quiet.
Like, last season there wasn't a whole lot of, like, secret stuff.
Oh fuck! An incantation to unveil the next test in the Baldur engine.
Embaru engine.
So we're going back to the Baldur engine.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nia, did you get it? Jump if you did. Alright, to the Embargo engine, we have to do the test of strength.
I believe that it makes sense that this season we don't have a whole lot of information or even guesses on the exotic, just because it's related to Savathun again.
We barely have enough fucking information in regards to what the hell is happening. Savathun's really been holding back on us.
Savathun is multiple steps
And as
ahead
it
of us.
happens, the Witch Queen, kinda tricky.
Yeah, the hive god of lies and deception.
Little tricky, a little strange.
A little, you know, a little hard to
Super
read.
tricky and not even of the Wii variety.
You're cute. You're cute.
Put on the
Fucking-
chest locator, Ghost Mud. Joke's on you, I already fucking have one.
Oh yeah, we do have it on already still.
I already have it on, because I never took it off.
And Savathun's vault beckons once again.
Wait for me, everybody! You left me!
I'm still here.
You left me.
I'm still here. Yeah.
The ghost gets a little quirky at night.
Yeah. Yeah.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
Yeah.
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 But a while since we've had a Nya redeem. Yeah.
We've had like
This place as a great engine
3
of
today.
Umaru, just as
Wait, what?
Yeah, we've had 3 today.
Why don't you let me know these things? I would Nya
Yeah.
too.
Greatest strength. She used it
Did
to
you-
gain power
wait.
for millennia. Deny her, Guardian.
Yeah.
Are my nyas just that normal?
I guess so. Fuck.
No. Also got the shy girl sounds. Meow.
Okay, this is of cunning again.
Meow. Meow.
Oh yeah, no, it is so much fucking simpler to do this with the things on.
Oh yeah, that is good tech. Spyminder.
Who's doing this? Can you stop? Fucking Ares doing them bowls. Like, well, fucking chill out.
I'm gonna do this one. This one's Spyminder. Yeah. Rid of arrows.
I don't care.
Now we can do it possibly without grabbing the chest that make us spontaneously evaporate. Also, it is wild having literally every chest in this room lit up like a Christmas
There
tree.
really is so fucking many. Did you try to get one, Danny, or
Yeah,
two?
I got the one. Down on the bottom floor.
Okay. Now I see the one over here in this in this crevice. But I keep failing the jumps to get up there.
I fucking love this room so much.
It's a cool room.
It's this one.
Where do you see the thing? Oh, because on this side.
Oh, never mind. Apparently it wasn't.
Danny,
I
it
thought
points at it.
I thought it was.
No, it points at it. It's not on the same side. Wait, what? They're both wrong?
Guardian down.
It pointed at it though.
Oh, no, they are both wrong.
Oh, but I thought the right one was a spider that pointed at it.
Oh,
Oh no, I read it wrong.
I say.
What?
The spider's on the plate. The big central plate.
Yeah, so get the second one. I'm looking for the other one. Come on, Danny.
Got it.
This ain't rocket science, it's rocket science.
What?
Bitch.
Why are the rockets crying?
Because there's no ammo.
Oh. Well, that will be a good reason. I didn't know that rockets may cry.
No, that's just what devils do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Did you get the one that was inside of a hallway?
Let's see.
That's two that we've gotten thus far.
It's the weird jellyfish thingy. That's also a jellyfish thingy.
Oh, is it randomly decided?
It does in fact look like the symbols are not in the same places. It's another jellyfish. I don't see a symbol on that one. Ah, jellyfish. Okay.
Hit.
Ah, spider. Found it.
Eh. We have conjured cunning. But we have a second test to do here.
Means
Part the mists?
part the mist. I just threw a grenade.
Well, let us certainly part the goddamn mists, that's for damn sure.
Like you just said, part this.
Part this grenade grab. Part this pants grab. That works for me.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look. Let me go this way.
Did you go back? I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything back here.
Okay, take a look back there. And we'll look. Now let's close the door. Machines. They exploded. Just had a massive cold kill.
Okay, well that's not it.
Ghost is not back down there.
No, that was a turn back zone. I want to try a few of the other locations and see if they're also turn backs.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, they're turn backs. Well, it's not down here in the actual altars area, so it is fully up there in the engine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey. Let's see. See if we can find what it's talking about. Season the haunted armor on my lock. Have the Titan back then. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh. Well. Oh, yeah, that is right. Bookins Festival of the Lost is coming back soon. And we're gonna have bug armor. Plus the previous season ones. If you claim a cosmetic on... Oh, like the one from, like, the season pass? There is a way to do that. But it's a little funky. It's a little funky fresh. Because you can still get some of the past season stuff if you completed the passes. Cheese. Cheese. Yep. Exactly, Shafter. That's how I was able to get some of the past season stuff for my other characters. Because, like, it works. It can just be a little funky sometimes.
Huh.
Fay back.
You find anything?
Yeah.
Oh, you found where part the mist is?
There's a door.
Oh.
With no discerning markers aside from being close to it gives you the fucking interact prompt.
I'm sad.
Oh, this is cool.
Shit's coming through there. That's a spawn door if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! It's a lot of spiky pillars.
Huh. That was easy.
It's an interesting security system.
Ah! I tried to get back down, I landed on your head.
I saw that.
I wanted to explore that area more.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh. That's a portal.
It's a portal over here, too.
Interesting.
Oh. My.
Okay, that's a lot of arrows.
I can see that.
And there's a lot of things on the wall. Oh. That's a room full of them.
They all point at each other.
And there's some up here.
You Guardians think you're so smart. Well, try this one out.
Oh.
How far you get.
We bested Savathun before.
Oh, I see.
I have no doubt the Guardian will do it again.
I see. We've got to kill them in order, don't we? Yup.
Not that one. So it's not the one that starts. How about this one? Nope, it's not that one either. Wow, that's a big fucking room of death.
Oh yeah, it's that is the insta kill. Oh wait a second. Hold up. Hold up.
I see a deep set up there too. What did that reveal?
It's this night. There's footprints.
Oh, I see. And then I assume this night? And this night? And this doll? And this night? It wasn't that night.
Huh.
But that was where it was pointing. Looks like the cursed dolls end the chain. The knights will point to the next one, but cursed dolls do not. I assume once you get to a cursed doll, you're just done. Because that was it for that one. And then the next one that was pointing to, well, that was wrong. What happens if I kill the executioner now? Nope, it doesn't
They
work.
are immortal. Oh, okay. So there is a platform to get back to the deep site thing.
Alright, well, hit it. Hit it. Is it pointing at a new one?
The same footprints showed up. Anything different in here?
Not really. For all intents and purposes, it should be this night. Get on there. Maybe it's higher up.
Oh, that's right, because the deep site only goes to this area.
Could be a new deep site in this second area.
Hmm. You know, something about this tells me I shouldn't be here.
Well, you are on a shrieker.
On a streaker that's aptly named the Eternal Executioner.
You have any ideas, Danny, or are you just kind of staring and hoping something comes to you?
I'm looking around to see if I see any, like, platforms or any more deep sites. Because I...
Watch your asses, Danny.
Sorry.
You sound so petulant with your sorry, like, sorry.
I'm trying my best.
It's kinda cute. Why is... Like, I still don't understand why it's not this night. Like, I don't... Like, I'm just gonna kill it again, just in case, but... I don't understand why it's not you. I'm gonna try something different.
Right?
Guardian down.
No?
Okay, so it is...
It is the cursed thrall.
Hmm... Anything else, like, appear? Any, like, buffs or debuffs?
No?
Okay. The only reason I'm wondering is because I'm looking at these fucking... statues. I'm gonna hit the deep side again just to take a look.
You have to simply skip one if you shoot a cursed thrall.
Oh, that's it?
Danny, stop moving. Stop moving, Danny. Stop moving, Danny.
Okay.
Move to the move to my left. Against the wall, please. A little more, a little more.
Oh, right here?
Little other way. A little other way. Right there. Cool, thank you.
So it's, I'm assuming it's this knight over here.
No. See how it's pointing out to this one?
Mm-hmm.
The last one was a cursed thrall. So we're gonna skip it.
Okay, so it's the next one in the chain. Okay.
Shoot this one.
Okay, I get it.
Which then comes to this one. Which then comes to this one. Which then goes to this one.
Let's go! Nice job, buddy. Pumzel.
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 Rapunzel.
Pumzel. I love that you can give commendations during this.
That was all the secrets of the Embaru engine.
Did it?
Now, we really don't have a whole lot to do left in this season.
Yeah. And thank you for hanging out, Kayla. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope your errands go well.
Have productive errands.
Ease.
Also, there was fucking nothing in there. Like, that was kind of a waste of effort, but, you know, for, like, engram-wise, but, you know, we did it.
Solved the puzzle. I actually wasn't thinking about the, Holy shit! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
Kalik!
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. I really appreciate that.
Ugh. The fucking heart emote thumps like an actual heart.
Wait, what?
On the 5 gifted subs thing, it shows a trail of hearts, and it thumps like an actual heart.
Oh?
Which is kind of horrific. Have a wonderful, wonderful set of errands, Kalik. Goodbye. Yeah, thank you. Why is it thump?
That is interesting. See, without dying, defeat 20 combatants with long-range weapons. Scout rifles, bow, sniper rifles, or linear fusions.
I kind of wanna get, I feel like the Crota Master Challenge is really easy. Like today. Like, this week's Master Challenge for Crota is very easy. Yeah, Danny?
Oh, I was stretching.
It kind of felt like you were, like, leaning forward. Like your chair.
I was stretching backwards.
Hmm.
You know what words have this words? Sonic Swords Bungo. It'd be really cool to see those back.
See what I added back.
Exotic swords from Taken King.
First was Savathun, second was Ziva, which means the next one is Oryx? Question mark thing?
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Squid. Thank you. I needed that.
Which one was the Savathun exotic? Is it just gonna be the one that we get from this season? Imagine the exotic we get this season is Savathun as a gun. Or even Imaru as a gun.
The rooms in the Embaru engine.
I mean... maybe. But the problem is that the Embaru engine doesn't have any extra steps to it. Those were the 2 steps.
You know what it could be?
It doesn't have a 3rd step. What's up?
The 2 tests could be done, but the seasonal exotic could be in there.
As a 3rd test?
It's the 3rd room.
That's an actual boss?
Just fuck up. Just fucking the 3rd room is like dead ass. Just fucking fight Zebu.
Just fucking? Just fucking.
Fucking.
Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking.
Fucking.
Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking. Just fucking.
I want you to know how much I appreciate
Just fucking.
Horse Mom.
Just fucking. Just fucking.
Fucking...
Why do I like this?
Because you're cute. Turn the fairy off and on again.
No, don't say something unsexy to me. Don't turn me off. You can't just say pasta salad and then say ass to turn me off and then turn me on.
Pasta salad? Why pasta salad?
I think pasta salad's a kind of gross, Danny.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
don't like pasta salad.
Pasta's...
Just make the pasta.
Pasta salad is really easy to make. Awful.
Pasta salad ass.
Also,
shut up, Kurama!
Just reminded me, fucking potato salad is something that so many people just... I don't know what it is, it could just be me. I've had so many potato salads that are just eh.
They all suck.
I've had so many that are just not good. And then I had a hot German potato salad and I was like, oh my fucking god. Holy fuck.
I don't like potato salad. I don't like all these fucking, like, fancy-ass salad, so it's not actually a salad. Then why'd you call it a salad, then? It's because it's gross, wet, and cold. Just like your fucking history.
Barely 2 minutes past 5, and Danny's talking about food like clockwork. We were talking about food earlier! We had a whole discussion
Talking about food
tomatoes.
like clockwork.
We literally had an entire discussion about tomatoes.
Like clockwork.
Look, the cat likes food and likes cooking. It's
talking about food like clockwork.
Hey, yo. Hey,
sorry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Fucking activating my brain in every single way possible. Jesus.
Like clockwork.
Goddamn.
Fuck tomatoes. It is just past 5 and you're talking about food again.
Look, I like my food.
Danny talks about one thing and it's food.
I don't just talk about one thing. I'm really passionate about food.
Danny!
What?
Ninny!
What?
Danny! Oh my god, you're so cute! Danny!
What? I just care a lot about food. I like cooking. It makes me happy. I like sharing it with friends. What? What is up? I'm eating that snack.
Danny!
What you laughing at? What's up?
You're talking about food.
Yeah, I like sharing food because I like cooking. I like sharing it.
You just keep talking about food.
And?
Food.
I like food. I like making food. Cooking is therapeutic. What? What? What is this? Danny Cooking Simulator stream went. I've done it once, I will do it again.
Danny talking about food.
I will do it again. I could actually.
Oh, I'm stupid.
What's up?
I'm real dumb.
What?
Stupid. Goof.
What?
Silly, perhaps.
No.
I forgot something. I'm actually so dumb.
What? What's up?
Like, I'm unironically so stupid.
No, what did you forget?
There's been an unknown kinetic exotic for like a while now.
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was like, wait a sec. There's an unknown kinetic exotic. It's necrochasm, isn't it?
No, because I have it.
Wait. Where?
No, it's just unknown to me.
Where's it at?
You know, it's
Oh, is it Hawkmoon?
Hawkmoon? Or is it Hawkmoon?
It might be Hawkmoon. If you didn't pick it up from Zur. When...
No, I've never gotten a Hawkmoon, so yeah, that's that.
Okay. I was about to say, like... What I was about to say, what the fuck?
You're about to say, like, chair?
I was about to say they're adding a fucking... They're adding another kinetic exotic? This is like, what the fuck?
I figured, to be honest, that the exotic would be, like, visible somewhere.
I want you to know I was about to fucking absolutely lose my goddamn mind, because if
How
it
do you
was
mean?
returning exotic, there is a non-zero chance that it could have been fucking No Land Beyond. And I would have fucking... I would shit. I want No Land Beyond so fucking bad.
Why would you shit?
It's an iron sight sniper rifle that used primary ammo.
Why would you shit?
Because a primary
so
ammo
gross.
sniper.
So just... Why would you just shit like...
I would be surprised.
That's no reason to shit. What?
Fucking pat your head. I'm gonna pat
What?
your fucking head.
What?
You adorable little gremlin.
What did I do?
You're cute.
I'm gonna shit.
Why would you do such a thing?
I'm gonna shit. Hold on.
Faye, I fucking love you. Faye, I swear to God. I
What?
swear to God.
Wait!
I'm gonna fucking pat you on your head.
And I'm gonna shit!
Also, I know exactly what I'm doing for the fucking...
I can't, it's too funny.
It is. I know exactly what I'm doing for the fucking supper stream now.
I'm gonna shit.
I wanna fucking download Cooking Sim. I'm gonna fucking play Cooking Sim.
Cooking sim, but you're trying your app, so... Okay, cooking sim, but is there multiplayer in cooking sim?
I don't know if there... Is there? How much is Cooking Sim actually on?
Cooking sim, multiplayer, me and you are trying your best to actually cook food. I am not.
I want you to know last time that I played that was on the Xbox, and
Yeah.
Controller
Yep.
controls.
Yep, right.
Controller controls for that.
Yep. Right.
I made an
yep,
entire plate of
right. Yep, I understand.
of
Yep,
something,
yep,
and I was moving
yep,
it,
right, yeah,
and the fucking plate broke in half while I was carrying it.
Yep, right, yep, yep. What?
It's just single player.
Bad game.
Sag. Faye, you can tell me what I cooked.
Can I tell you it as if I am a very snooty health inspector?
Yes. Absolutely.
As if I'm a very bad customer for waiting staff. I'm really gonna give you a hard time. Because I had a bad day, and it's your problem.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
What happened to Nia?
That doesn't look right down there.
Where are you?
Over here, look off this edge.
Go look.
That doesn't look right.
And then you should go that way.
That's insta-death. That is instant-death.
Alright, Nia, we helped you. Ow.
Yeah, no, the kill wall is literally right there, aside from that one little jagged outcrop.
Oh no.
Your respawn's down there, isn't it? Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God. I'm saved. Nia is not, though. Alright, Nia, you're gonna have to get out of here.
You know, theoretically, couldn't you just fast travel to the fucking helm? I respect it. It's not a grabbable ledge, is it?
No.
Just warlock things. I'm just happy to be here.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Craig. Welcome in.
Hey!
Welcome.
Crypt Craig.
Come on.
Alright, what's the play now, Danny? What are we doing, oh cat of mine?
Let's see.
Oh cat of butt! Oh cat of butt, what do we do?
I have proceeded to skirmish. First of all,
Oh cat of butt!
these.
What are we doing?
We did all the seasonal stuff. Did the embargoing.
Yeah.
Did a dungeon.
Yeah.
Actually trying to think if there is anything else to do.
There's the Neomuna Legend mission, there's Operation Seraph Shield,
Oh yeah, that
there's
is the weekly thing.
raids. Plenty to do.
I think maybe do a legendary mission, and then that'll probably be
Legend
that'll probably be a
Neomuna?
scrim. Yeah.
Okay, I think today's is the first mission.
So.
Yep.
In other words, we're gonna have to make points insanely high off of fucking orbs.
Yep.
And it's was it anti-barrier unstopped?
I think so, yeah. Because it's Cabal.
Awesome. Do I have a void fusion rifle anywhere?
I have what I'm bringing in.
Actually, never mind. I don't need a void fusion rifle.
Wanna know what I'm bringing in? Oh.
Was it?
Uh,
What's up?
Hi.
Hi. What's up? I'm gonna use fucking mubbies.
What's up with you?
I'm happy.
I thought you were Cap.
Oh, I am one of those. But I'm also happy.
Shit. You're multi-classing?
Yeah, I'm multi-classing.
Multi-catting?
Multi-catting. Lost a cat. Locked in jail. Oh, did you get stuck behind some... Oh. Oh, I see. Meow. I am ready to make all of the orbs.
Okay.
What's up?
Look at me.
Full raid set.
Yeah. I'm now in my weapon of sorrow.
Nice. Beautiful. Is the bow the
The
nightfall
first
weapon?
contact.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get to do last week's GM. Damn it.
I wish I could have, because it's my favorite GM.
Devil's Lair?
Yes.
Now, what is it this week?
I'm going to assume it's fucking Mars, Battleground.
Hela's base.
It is Mars Battleground. Would explain why they had that patch note of toning down the number of enemies.
There's like, I feel like there are more Mars battlegrounds than there are just like a regular ass strike. I feel like they're like getting rid of strike.
There are too many battlegrounds and not enough strike.
I feel like they're getting rid of strike.
I kinda
It's like,
hate.
I'm okay with it if they do, because honestly the strike playlist is boring as sin. But I wish they'd admit it if they were.
Yeah. Because I actually
I'm checking our
don't
location.
like a
We've
lot of the
hitched a ride to
battlegrounds
the
they
other
have
giants.
for Nightfalls, to be honest.
I do
Osiris
not.
is right.
I would not mind the
Witness
the
Callus
battleground
second
if only they adjusted the difficulty appropriately.
Not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus
They're
is
not
after an
made for
artifact on
Nightfalls.
the Veil. I'm working on a plan
They are
to
made
stop
for
it.
like at-level
For now,
difficulty.
find your way through that ship.
Not even. They're made for under level difficulty. They're literally made for you to be stronger than them. That's why there's
Yeah.
hundreds of enemies. The difficulty is an enemy amount, not enemy difficulty.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
You know, I wish that the little tutorial would not keep popping up in this.
Yeah, it feels like an oversight that the tutorial's there.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears
They're
I
intending to
appreciate that.
rework them.
I appreciate the Death Singer stuff being used for the Weapons of Sorrow, but I think I will be switching. I do not think Necrochasm is a good weapon for the Weapon of Sorrow setup. I think Osteonecrotic is just, or Osteostriga is just the best way to use Necrotic Hips.
for descent.
Yeah,
Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness.
I'm so fucking
The Shadow
excited
Legion
for
is
the
one
Thorn
step ahead of
Catalyst. I want you to
Any
know that.
damage we can inflict on the Cabal
Yeah,
fleet
it takes way too
will buy
much
us
fucking
time.
effort to do what a
We should
Titan can
regroup
do
as
by
soon as
just like
possible.
meleeing once.
Maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
Also, it does not appear to me that Necrochasm is very
far from the core.
consistent with its kills. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the Crystal explosion is just a bit inconsistent.
That Cabal had a
Yeah,
It should get us through
I
that
think
door.
they've done the mistake of making the legendaries with the origin trait just kind of better.
Yeah, like, I'd rather just get the melee kill with the Crystal explosion than get a fucking precision kill. Precision kills are so hard to get.
Like, if it just did it without having to have the melee setup, I think that would justify it. But the fact that it has to specifically be a precision kind of like makes the
Yeah,
legendaries
not really a
better.
big fan of Not really a big fan of Necrochasm, I don't think.
I think Eidolon Ally is just better.
I disagree with that because Eidolon Ally is actively a worse version of the same. It's like literally this gun with less perks.
Was it the right
The
choice
difference
to
is
follow
you
your
have
service?
the origin trait.
If the witness establishes a link with a veil,
I prefer this over Eidolon Ally, but I think I would prefer a regular Crota's end weapon over everything else. Oh, Nia got killed.
No.
Looks like we're dueling this.
None of us would. This is our
Got
only
weasel.
hope to survive the witness.
No.
Just shoot it in its chest. Don't bother. Just shoot its chest, please. Or I guess let me die.
I was shooting it in the chest the whole time.
This is heavy.
Holy alliance between the witness and Callum.
It's a rally banner right here.
I feel they'll
Oh,
have
yeah.
more surprises in store.
I was trying to save you, but you know, I felt conserving my heavy was a bit more important.
Guardian down.
Ow. Yeah, that poison certainly does start to tick around, but also it doesn't do as good of a ow. I got killed by a single
barrel.
grenade. Yeah, it is very much like hurt by just how difficult it is to actually get precision kills in this game.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Like, when it gets going, it goes very well.
Just a matter of getting it going.
Yeah, which very much takes a while.
This is the core for the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
And in all situations, I think you'd just rather have Ostia Striga.
I think it's fair, honestly.
I actually think I'd rather have Thorn.
You know, that is fair, especially after the
I'm
hand
relaying my
cannon buff.
position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to
Maybe
accomplish
Necrochasm is better for
Detect a
something
bit of
different.
hesitation in your voice.
Maybe.
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Necrochasm is probably better with the
Down there.
fucking,
Callus'
chromatic
flagship.
setup.
He's heading right for the surface.
Maybe. Then again, I feel like it'd have to be like solidly with a with Strand or with Stasis. Maybe Necrochasm with Chromatic Fire and Stasis would be really solid.
Maybe. Come on, have a sick Trachomos then.
Slowing Cursed Thrall explosions.
Maybe in Arc if you can somehow, if the fucking Cursed Throw explosions somehow play off 3.0.
They do.
We have to get to Osiris quick.
But I feel like to really make the Cursed Thrall explosions consistent, you need some kind of CC.
Even after.
Yeah.
Now he only has us to watch his back.
Maybe
Hopefully
Arc.
He hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The one we're on.
Yeah, but like, precision kills on suspended targets. Strand already has like combo pieces with that specific
so if you
thing.
aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
So it makes me wonder if maybe Strand is the way.
Maybe. I mean, if you can get, fucking unraveling rounds going.
No, you wouldn't be able to get unraveling rounds going because it's not strand. If Necrochasm was a strand weapon, then I would probably push for that. I more mean the concept of infinite suspend.
Mmm. Oh. I'll double check this, because, yeah, no, I have anti-barrier auto. It's just being lucky. Good to know.
Remember, if you're using something that is intrinsically unstoppable, it cannot have anti-barrier, even if it's an auto.
I'm using Eidolon.
And I don't know what you're doing. Because I'm having a perfectly fine time with Necrochasm, which is just Eidolon Ally 2. Or Husk of the Pit 3.
Because, like, it works fine on the Colossi. It's just the fucking phalanxes.
I've never had anti-barrier work on phalanxes.
It's supposed to.
Never had it.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I wish I just had Ostia. I would wager, since it requires precision, I definitely think the method is going to be some kind of shackle-based build.
Yeah.
Okay, we've blown up the engines. Ship's losing altitude.
Chromatic fire, in that sense, would also work rather well, but because that would also spread sever.
Mmm.
If chromatic fire spread something like unraveling, I think it'd be infinitely better.
I'm not a big fan of Osiris.
But chromatic fire doesn't really spread a whole lot of cool, useful things. Chromatic fire really is an argument of let's see how useless we can make a weapon.
Kinda, yeah.
Almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off.
Like, let's see how useless we truly can make an exotic armor piece. That's what chromatic fire is. The answer is impressively useless.
I was on 0 health. I really want to see the ideas they have for the exotic reworks for next season.
Necrochasm would work wonderfully with Aberrant Leap, actually.
You know?
Maybe. We're gonna have to be pretty aggressive with killing everything in these rooms in this next area.
Yep. I'm gonna get rid of
81k is low for this.
Pick up as many orbs as you can find.
Necrochasm absolutely wants to be a strand weapon. Like, Necrochasm wants to be strand.
I think it would have been better if it was. Alright.
Which to me makes it kind of shocking. Also, careful with picking these things up too fast, by the way. They will despawn the other enemies in the room. And we're a little bit tight.
Things.
However, as Chromatic Fire goes, I definitely think Necrochasm Chromatic Fire is a bit better than, what's it called? Fucking Outbreak Perfected, which was the alternative up to now.
Yeah, Outbreak 1 kinda is more... It's more like a team setup than it is a solo, like, setup.
Not even. Outbreak is more for wider spread enemies. Just finish it, please. There we go.
Got it.
Damn. There you go. Just barely.
Hurry up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that long.
A little bit of super spam and some poor pickups. I'm just interested to see what exotic armor pieces they tweak. 'Cause we already know they're tweaking stasis. And there's some old armor pieces that need a touch up. Especially the ones that
Stasis needs a 3.0.
does.
I got an iterative loop.
Yay, I got one too, and another round drop. I think I can crack both of those. We did it.
I do not think I can craft iterative loop yet. Yeah, I still need 2 more iteratives.
Yay!
Yeah. Necrochasm, while it has its combo with Necrotic Grip, ain't it?
That's fair.
Banamana, banamana, bum bum banamana, 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 bum bum bum. Oh, you know what's funny?
What's up?
All of my Eidolon allies turned into Necrochasm.
No.
So I have 3 Necrochasms.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had Eidolon ally on all of my characters because I liked the gun.
That's fair.
And so, since I completed the quest account wide, all 3 of my Necrochasm, or all 3 of my Eidolon allies became a Necrochasm. So I have 3 Necrochasms.
That. That's great.
Also, one thing I've noticed, precision final blows, with this weapon, check your cursed fall explosion. Final blows with cursed fall explosions refill the magazine.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you give it desperation? Why would you give it desperado?
I still wonder that as
It
well.
doesn't work.
Yeah, you can now reclaim Eidolon from collections.
Like, it doesn't work. That doesn't. That's not how that's not how that can actually happen, and that's weird to me.
It is a combo that just, like, doesn't really synergize super well.
Not even that. It doesn't function. It literally doesn't function.
Yeah. It's like... Oh god, I just realized what it is. It's literally kind of the same issue that they had happen with weapons that had explosive payload in Outlaw.
Yeah.
Because if you'd shoot something in the head sometimes, if the precision hit itself wasn't enough to kill something, but the explosion did, it just would not activate Outlaw.
Hmm. Doesn't this thing also have Outlaw?
Wait, did they really give it the Redrix's broadsword fucking roll with outlawed fucking Desperado?
I'm pretty sure it's Catalyst. It's just Outlaw. Let me look at that.
Okay, Outlaw's Catalyst.
Yeah, Outlaws. It's Catalyst as Outlaw. It has Outlaw Desperado.
Why did they put that combo on an auto rifle? What?
That auto reloads itself when it gets a precision kill. That's so many reload perks.
It's so counterproductive for what you want the gun to do. Why are you giving reload perks to something that has something that auto reloads it?
Why does the auto reload not activate its not just activate it? I don't understand.
I don't either, because, like, it seems really unnecessary to have to reload in order to make the full use of the gun. It's... Oh my god. I know exactly what this is like. This is like the guns that have kill clip and subsistence.
How do you mean?
Subsistence, putting rounds back into the mag will not activate kill clip. You have to manually reload to activate kill clip.
So you have to shoot the gun a little bit so that you can then reload the gun?
Yep.
Because that's what you have to do with Necrochasm too. It's weird you have to look away from the enemies to shoot some bullets out of it so you can reload it and get the benefits.
Yeah, it's like... These perks don't synergize.
Interesting. Well, I got it.
Yeah. And I'm, like, I think 2 away from the gun. 2 oversouls away, so later. Basically. Fog.
Very interesting gun. Interesting in that it doesn't really work correct.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I'll be honest.
Like,
Upon
legitimately
review.
really odd.
Because they have been on fire with a lot of weapons having really good synergies and new perks that synergize very well. Like...
Yeah, and this kind of just doesn't.
Like, this season in particular, they introduced Heal Clip, which is really fucking fun to play around with. Heal Clip, Kill Clip is very amusing on certain guns. Feels like they tried making it Destiny 2 but didn't know how to. I think they had an idea for it, but the idea on paper probably didn't translate over to in-game as imagined. Heel clip on a bow. Hmm. You know, I never looked to see if you could get that on the Nightfall bow. Hmm. Now I'll have 3 of and 1 for each character because why not?
What now, dude?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's what I was checking the time for.
Yep, sleep.
Because I see this getting close to 6.
Yep, sleep.
Today's been very fulfilling, to be honest. We've been on Destiny literally all day.
True. We wouldn't have been able to do that when the DDoS was going on. I'm glad it's over.
I'm happy. I'm very happy because you're getting to play the game and not have to worry about getting sent to orbit every 2 minutes.
And I updated the game with maintenance and ended the DDoS.
So happy. And probably end up playing more of this later.
Yeah, because we're probably gonna do a few Crota runs tonight.
Yeah. As for right now, though, I think that was a pretty satisfying stream. We actually didn't get to Baldur's Gate today.
Kinda shocking that we didn't.
Yeah.
But I'm happy.
I'm happy. I think primarily what it was, we've been wanting to play Destiny all week.
And we never really got a chance to.
Aside from a few blessed runs of things.
Yeah, we got a few blessed runs of Crota, and that was basically it.
Yep. But yeah. I'm happy. Thank you all for joining.
I like how when you don't know how to like translate to the next thing that you're gonna say, you just say "bee."
Bee. It's my transitional phrase.
Transitional, because
Yes.
you're trans.
My transitional phrase.
It is also not necessarily a transitional phrase. That is the phrase that you say when, like, you were partially interrupted with what you were saying, and your brain, to avoid losing it, was paying more attention to what you're gonna say next, as opposed to what the person was talking to you about. But yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kiss you.
What?
'Cause
Call you out a little hard?
Fucking... Damn. Fucking got my ass.
Did I call you out a little hard, Danny?
Not really. I just don't
You'd
know
actually
why.
be
I
shocked
think
at
it's like
how common that is.
me saying bee.
No, people saying "but ye" for that exact reason.
I feel like it's one of my tics.
You should get this checked out.
I probably should. It's not a bad idea.
You shouldn't have tics.
I don't know. You know what? You right. So true.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
So true.
So true.
Glad Aegon's back.
I am too.
I'm glad that we go through that like little cycle every once in a while.
Thank you, Squamge. Appreciate the Squamge. Doing all the shoutouts and the links. Appreciate.
Thank you. Thank you.
Me.
Where we going, Danny?
Love the Squamge. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Wow.
Where we going?
That's what
Cat.
I'm thinking.
Cat, I swear to God.
What?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. There's
Hi.
a lot of flames on today.
Are there?
Yeah, there's a lot of flames.
You're thinking too long. Pick one and go.
I am thinking too long.
Pick one and go, Danny.
I'm gonna go watch more Destiny or a shrimp.
I don't know either of the options. Just pick one and go, Danny. Go on. Pick one and go. Have confidence.
Have confidence.
Con-
Confidence.
no?
Bum, 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 bum. That's not an underscore.
Come on, Danny.
Hi.
Come on, Danny.
Hi.
Come on, Danny.
These did the thing.
We gotta go, Danny.
We're gonna go show some of the roof. Who's playing
We gotta
Destiny?
go get ready for school.
No. Don't put that evil on me.
Gotta go get ready for school.
Don't put that evil on me.
Gotta go get ready for school. Come on.
I'm gonna pat you.
We gotta go get ready for school.
I'm gonna pat you.
Gotta
I'm
go
gonna
get
do
ready.
it.
See everybody, Danny and I gotta go get ready for school.
Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it.
We're
Thank
gonna
you.
go get ready for school.
Thank you to everybody that rated in. I really appreciate it.
Bye,
And
y'all.
Thank you all for hanging out.
Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you all later.
Danny and I gonna go get ready for school.
I'm gonna go eat, Faye.
We're gonna go get ready for school. You're gonna be late.
What
You
do
got-
you mean I'm gonna be late?
You got calculus today.
Oh god, no! Not math. Anything but math.
Okay. You have meth lab practice today.
What the fuck?
Bye!
Bye, everybody!
Fucking send the raid, goddammit!